Yo, fiends and friends, how we doing? How are things and stuff and things? I hope everyone's doing good. It's Sunday, at least here it is Sunday. It's that icky old Monday for all the Australians. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? We're playing Pentiment, finally. Okay, let's go. Okay, I did it because we were playing a spooky game, and then Bugs was like, this looks good, and then someone else was like, this also looks good, and now you're like, this looks good. So I think we're just gonna keep it. I think we're just gonna keep it for real, Furby. Peaches, hello. Okay, also shout out to Alex McBen, because he's the one that suggested this game like forever ago, and then also Xanadude doubled down on that, and then also Trader Boy because he gifted it to me. So like, goddamn, thanks guys. I'm really pumped to play this. I haven't seen anybody play any of this ever. This is pretty fucking blind going in here, and as for like blind playthroughs, this is our first like blind game in a while too, because I'd seen somebody play Mortuary Assistant before. I'd seen like little teeny chunks of Doki Doki Literature Club. I had played Dragon Age Inquisition before, and then all the ones before that, like I at least had an idea about like the world and how the game worked and stuff. Am I doing voices, bro? Oh shit, should we do voices, bro? We could do voices. Is it a lot? Am I gonna rip my throat up? I don't know about anyone else, but the new lighting is really good. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, have you seen the new lights? Yeah, no. Guys, it's the exact same shit it's always been. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all it is. Ooh. Maybe. Mayhaps. We'll see. That could be a lot. That might shred my fucking throat. We'll see. I'm excited though. All I kind of know is that there's a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of mystery, I believe. It's set way the fuck back. And then also, yeah, thank you for that. Wait, did Loon change your light? It looks really nice. Unpopular opinion, yeah, hot take, real hot take. Very brave of you to take that stance. Well, I'm glad we like it. Yeah, it's a mystery about the new lighting. I believe that there's a little bit of mystery. I think it's like a choices matter type thing. I really don't know. I'm excited. Wait, is the lighting different? No. This is how it's always been. This is how it's always been and how it always will be. And I'll never change anything ever again. Looks the same to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. Deep cut reference? Anybody? 12? This lighting is boring. I hate change. God damn. Rough. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just play, yeah? Let's just play. I suppose if we just pop over here and then let's get in here, dog. Let's get in here. I'm excited. Easy read fonts. This gave me stylized fonts and writing effects that may be difficult for some readers. Nah, this all looks fine. I might end up needing some glasses. I might.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Wonderful.
Nope, these ones are too close.
No yelling on the bus.
These ones will work. These ones will do. No yelling on the bus. Yeah, for real. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, if this is gonna be like all text, we're gonna need to be prepared. I can definitely read this. Automatically saved your game. Yay, cool. All right. Oh, what is this? I have a rock? What do I do with the rock? Oh. I hope I was supposed to do that. Is this an eraser? Okay. Gonna need to get sexy to read this game for real, for real. Yeah, Well, thanks, Boogla Boogla Boogla. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. History erased. Yeah, who needs it? Oh, this is like already giving like Game of Thrones vibes. To Kemi Lakes Part 2? You wish. Pentiment? Because I wasn't there. No, we're not replaying Persona. That game took like a whole year of my life. Well, good thing there's a clip, you know? Peaches, shut the fuck up. No, Peaches. That makes me feel mean, even though you're the one that made me say that to you, technically. We made Rye make that clip. They let you hold a little axe in the book art. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Also, hi, Rivers. No Persona, but the new lighting, I thought it was a hint at a replay. Yeah, An artist sleeps. Thank you for shouting out the Riverman. An artist's mind. Oh. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Oh. Oh. Are we doing a play? Is there an actual line? Why is this one underlined? I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April, or keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. This one's underlined. Oh, click underlined word to access glossary. Okay. Oh. Did I? What the fuck is happening right now? That is not English. I can probably... Hold on. Wow. Is that better? Okay. Like a bit as in like it needs to go down a little more still, or like it's good? Very long fingies. Oh, it showed me the dude's face. Is that what that was? Gotcha. Scoot down a little bit more. Heard. Okay. If I do this again. Oh, okay. So this is the glossary. It's just the guy's face. Okay. That doesn't mean anything to me. Look, I get, keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. Brother Piero is such a source of wisdom and encouragement for you, though. Oh, Socrates, eh? Indeed, but the rule of the Christian contemplative life demands that the brothers not engage in idle chatter. What is... Oh, the finger. The Rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Okay. That monk in the glossary has gone off that side. Hot. Helps you remember characters. Okay. Jesus Christ, what a pack of dullards. Be happy you're only stuck there for a few more months, Andreas. Why is this red? Is Jesus Christ also in the glossary? It's not. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? Andreas? Andreas. We're going with Andreas. Prester John? Okay. Ooh. I replied that the rule was for him, not for me. I'm an artist, not a monk. And thank Christ for that. Ha ha ha. From Saint Grobian. His calling is to God, yours is to your labor and the illumination that it brings. Beatrice. It's the abbot's house, so everyone has to play by his rules, or rather, the rule. And this is just, is this the same thing? Yes, okay. Got it. Damn, that finger really do be long as fuck, though. What that finger do? Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. With that. Pre-imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of the arts, including printing. Some Bibles put the words of Christ in red. I think it's a reference to... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, boogla. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. I agree. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Well, that sounds fun too. I like that they keep waiting to fill in Jesus until the end, or like Christ, or like whatever. Oh, Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Isn't she pretty at least? So my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift... That was weird. My spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Or, oh, who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyway. I'm half tempted to do this one just because there was something weird that happened with that. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but... It's growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I keep wanting to say Andreas. I didn't know that. I remember Googling why back in the day. Oh, okay. Andreas, I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Okay. Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. I don't know, your majesty. Or, well, I can't always dream of this place, your majesty. Hopefully, but it's out of my control, guy. As are many things, trust in providence. I'm very confused as to what's happening right now. Like, this is like a, it looks like a play. Like, it looks like it's set up like a play. Unless there's just some random lady in this tower that's attached to nothing. Robin, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, your majesty. Excellent. Sweet dream. Pay no mind to the other. Oh, it did say an artist sleeps. Yeah. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. Oh, this guy. This guy's having the best time. Tag yourselves. Which one are you guys?
I love you, bitch.
Green, hi.
Never stop loving you, bitch.
Okay. Anyway, interesting. I never do. I'm the one licking the hole. I buy that. I buy that. Alex McBenn's the trumpetman. Okay, got it. This guy's me. Ow! At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Rude. Watch where you're going. They're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. Is that one Batman? Which one? Oh, this one? He does kind of look like Batman a little bit. The flag guy. Okay, so we got Rivers, we got Alex McBenn, we got Xanadude, we got me as this little one over here. I think Jade and I are the ones beating each other. Okay. I buy that. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. It'll be fine. I don't want to cause any trouble. I won't. He can't push me around. I don't know any of this context. That's what I like to hear. God damn it, me. We're all the bozos on the bus or the boat. Yeah. God. Would you please... Oh, that was intentional right there. I give up. Take me home, Grobian. As you wish, Andres. Anyway. Oh, who the fuck is this? Hello? Good morning, Ursula. Andy. What? Oh, okay, bye. Time to get up. Okay. The Baron, April 1518. Click Journal tab to access quests. Okay. I really like this art style so far. This is really cool. A few more pages. Prime hour 6. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Okay. Sure. And then we got a map. Oh, this is so cool. How you doing today? I'm doing great, Green. How are you doing? Hello. Casting, outer casting. The Abbey, Europe. Just Europe as a whole, eh? Okay. Interesting. And that's where I need to go. Do I have like a UR here? I'm just kind of looking at all this shit real quick before we move on. It's a cool YouTube video going into books and historical inspiration which inspired this game. I read a couple of the books. That's sick. Never saw a map or a glossary. Either of this is updated or I'm a dunce. Oh no. Brother Piero Verona, artist of Curacao Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature. Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter, specializing in works of extraordinary order. Ursula Gertnerin, daughter of Peter and Clara, a half-sister of Eva and Big George. George? I know not how that is pronounced. What is this? I really should clean this up. Okay. The Pictrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior Ferenc? Excuse me. Ferenc? Keep giving me all these books to read. Who this? This guy. Okay. Gotcha. Put it on the Switch and really either use the glossary, but did use the map because I'm super directionally challenged both in games and IRL. Yeah, for sure. Big J official. And just go back to bed. Okay. I guess we're going down. Hello, child. Oh, okay. Good talk. Appreciate it. He's cute. You can do without, but it's nice to know that there's more info. Yeah. Clara. Hello. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Quite well, actually. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye. Okay. That looked like one word to me. Some of the rye that you like from the Albans. Albans? Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Who's that? Otto. Okay, Otto kind of fine. Let's go. Otto stop by? Yes, around dawn. Okay. Here you are, Andreas. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Mr. Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we... Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? Oh. Oh, that's okay. There was like a little spelling error, so they like fixed it. That was cute. Okay. And if we raised it by 2 groschen, what the fuck is that? A type of thick silver coin minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire. I almost said Holy Roller Empire. Groschen are typically worth 12 pfennings, but may be minted at different values. Okay, well, what's a fucking pfennig? That sounds shitty. I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. And Peta is... okay. Holy Roller Empire sounds based. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure how to. Wait, is this like its own option? Of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I suppose it's not out of the question. Yes, I think I can manage that. Can't promise anything. I'll see what I can do. Wait, were these taxes unexpected? I'm not sure how. I'm tempted to click on this just because I'm interested to see what it is. I'm not sure how to respond to this. It wasn't due until the beginning of May. Okay. Oh, are these suggestions? Are these suggestions from people in my head from that dream? Be generous, Andreas. You can spare the money and it will ease their burden. You must take the consequences of an action into account. What is this shit? Don't they pay taxes every year? Why is this falling on you to fix? Oh. I will be generous if I can afford it. On the other hand, she might think she can keep asking me for advances on rent. I am curious about this. Were the taxes unexpected? Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. It used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payments in kind with some of our crops. The abbot stopped that last year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter's too proud to ask you himself. Can you find it in your heart to help us out?
That deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax.
Tell them.
Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free.
Do it.
Taxes are racist.
That shit kills me. If only they knew that taxes are racist. I know. Yeah. This is probably awkward for her to ask. I'll make light of it. We won't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. Oh, bless you, Andreas. It may... Oh, God bless you. That was interesting that they ended that last. And may Saint Luke watch over you today. Who that? Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented by a winged bull. Oh yeah, this is what that's from, isn't it? Because I don't think I ever actually watched you play this. This was just a game that you said was really fucking good. I think you just recommended it to me one time. And then Xanadude was like, hell yeah, good shit. So I was like, well shit. Alex McBeth and I have pretty much the same game taste, so I trust that. And then Xanadude doubled down on top of that. Let's go. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Ferenc? Divine officer allowed me to work on my masterpiece. What's a divine officer? Oh, look at double long fingies. The prayer times observed by all Christian monastic orders. Monks and nuns pray together 7 times a day and once at night as dictated by the rule of Saint Benedict. Oh, okay. Okay. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg while I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university, and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after all. Oh. After a few missteps, after some wandering, after a little too much fun. Probably had a few missteps here and there. It must be rather frightening starting all over again. I owe it to my family to make something in my life. It is, but I know that this is what I want to do. It is, but I know now that this is what I want to do. This will be remembered. Oh. Not many people get to decide that. Oh, yeah. Certainly not anyone in Tassing? Is that a T? Tassing? Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. Okay. It is. It's my finest work. It's getting there, but it's hard to say until it's done. That's no way to think about it. I'm sure it will be a treasure when it's finished. Now, I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. I'm glad that there's all these things, because I don't know any of them are. Monastic hours at dusk, one of the major prayer hours. It is followed by supper. I like this frog. This frog is like my internal... This is me on the inside. It's just this frog, I think. Pentiment, yes. I always find a way to work a betch into a game. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's kind of like, you probably could have done better. But with a one-word title, either that or Pentabetch, and Pentiment felt better. Bechamel. Not tonight, but thank you. Cloud Drucker invited me over for supper. Who dat? This guy. Okay. I'm not gonna remember what any of these people look like. Of course. Please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course. Until later, Clara. Toodaloo. What about you? You want to talk to me, lady? Eva? Eva's fine. Hello, Andreas. Oh, okay. Anything else? Is this weird little child just chilling over here still? What's up? Oh, okay. Nice talking to you. This is Peter. Hello, Peter. Andreas. Oh, okay, you don't actually want to talk to me. Okay, I'm just trying to... Who are you? You are a large man. Big Jorg. Morning, Andreas. I'm gonna call him Jorg. That feels right. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with a plow, and it took me God knows how long to pull it out. Lord, damn, I was close. The Big J official. Yeah, you off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. No, that sounds like a really dumb thing to say. Where else would I be going? Damn, Andreas. I don't know. Just making conversation. Fair. Smells like a storm's coming, no? Huh. Smells like oh, it was like trash. Smells like fresh alpine air to me. Oh, fuck. J is a reference to more than just the name. Is it hooked? That sounds alarming. How... I don't want to think about the logistics of that. Just smells like fresh alpine air to me. Thank you. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your... What? Wanderjar? Before you came to Tassing. What is that? Wandering years. Wanderyar? Maybe? That J might be a Y sound. Sometimes them be... What the fuck is this cat doing? Anyway, wandering years during which a journeyman, artist, or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. Okay. Oh. I can pick? Oh, cool. Okay, know some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Freebird? Low Countries. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent. Knows Italian, a little Greek, and reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. I feel like I have to do one of the ones where they know French, though the Italy one sounds cool. Let's do this top one. From here, over in Switzerland, Basel, mostly. Swiss air must be different then. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. You spelled mountains wrong. There you go. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't think I have that long, Big Jorg. What'd you spend all that time in Switzerland doing anyway? I was a low country boy. If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. Other than art, I mean. Oh, hedonist. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices of the world. Are we like picking like our class? This is kind of cool. Lives to work and dedicates all his time to art. Spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books as he possibly can. I have a feeling Xanadude picked that one. A rapscallion. Has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fist fights, or a businessman. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Andreas devotes most of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. I'm tempted to go with hedonist or rapscallion. Craftsman would be okay too. Actually, maybe we'll go craftsman. It does kind of feel like yeah, I'm pretty surprised there too for you, Alex McMahon. I could see you going with like rapscallion or something like that too. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck between 3. Hedonist, craftsman, or rapscallion. Lives to work and dedicates all his time to art. Pleasure wherever he goes. Social, quite experienced in all enjoyable vices. Penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. I don't like the fistfights. I like all the other things. I feel like you and I are gonna have very different playthroughs of this. Maybe. Let's go craftsman. Let's go craftsman. It feels fitting, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, but that's what we're gonna go with. Other than art, nothing. That's what I was there for. Art is the whole point, Big Jorg. The craft. I don't have time for anything else. I'm sorry, the craft. There we go. The craft. Oh, sorry I asked. Anyway, I have to get going. Jorg, let's go. Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later, Big Jorg. Okay. What Andreas, the Toolman Mailer. Oh, the what?
Suck it, baby.
Roots, hello.
Oh, suck it, baby. 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 Oh, suck it, baby.
Give me lurky, because this is kind of a bop and I don't want spoilies. No problem. I don't blame you. I do that to Alex McBain on a regular basis. Barnyard animals noises in the background make for a nice remix. Hell yeah. Barnyard remix. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I need to get across town, head to the Abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Town Commons. Okay, well, what's this way? Ill Peter? Bro, this guy's ill as fuck. Bless you, Andreas. Oh yes, Andreas. This weather's been god-awful. Yeah, this town's gone to shit since my days. Should I do my really old man voice? No, I'm gonna save that. Roots hasn't heard it yet. I need to wait. I had too much to drink last night and feel like crap today. Oh no, at least I'm getting stuff done. Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't think townsfolk can do much about the weather. Were things very different when you were young? I don't want to start a rant about when he was young. I don't think the townsfolk can really do much about the weather, my guy. Well, of course they wouldn't know how to do anything now. No one follows the old ways anymore. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Perkta to keep the skies clear, the weather fair. Who the fuck's that? Pagan goddess of the Alps, associated with animals and spinning wool. She is still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. Landlord's birthday and he's one of those why don't you have a drink in your hand types. Smart enough to pace myself. Ah, damn. Well, I hope you recover soon. Eat a bunch of bread and shit. Matthias knew that something was in our hearts, even if the white lady's name was on our lips. Christ. Church banned all observances of pagan gods. Ill Peter. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be ill, but he's gonna be ill. It's sort of old customs. I thought Saint Moritz protected Tassing. Who dat? Patron saint of Tassing, legend states that he was an Egyptian-born commander of Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic in Kirsel's shrine. You say bread, but I heard cupcakes. There's bread and cupcakes. I think that the spirits have been following the weather since no one follows the custom anymore. Sort of customs. The kind that scare away witches and keep spirits from calling storm clouds over our farms. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Ranig Kemper? Who dat? The late husband of Otilia. I don't know who that is either. That bastard abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the tradition alive. Ivysaur, hello. I've never played it before. He's a witch. Ban him. Never. Like the old widow Otilia. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a minute. No, we don't be burning witches around here. Old woodcut aesthetic. I'm excited about it. What do these traditions entail? When you get up in the night to take a piss, go around the right side of the house and never go back the same way. Okay. That way, the witches don't steal your soul. Oh, how interesting. Oh, okay. Game was recommended to me a while back, but I haven't actually had... Okay, yeah, I've had this for like a while in my, like, backlog, basically. I should go now. Alright, God bless you. What's this way? Ah, sheep. Okay. It appears as though we're heading this way. And that's the final answer. Andres? Hello. Oh, Andreas. Good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand? I mean, sure, buddy. Wonderful. I've got too many irons in the fire. Or rather, horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand, else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. Here, take the shoe and the tongs. Oh wait, you want me to do it? This, okay. Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with a hammer. Okay. Oh, oh shit. You're a craftsman, you can figure it out. Yeah. Good, good. Next one. Okay. Ah, well done. See? Short work. Thanks for the help, Andreas. I don't know what I was thinking doing all those at once. I like the little, like, errors that they, like, correct. It's cute. It sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered... Oh, there it is. Considered an apprentice? Have you considered a child? Don't look at me. Painting's hard enough. Have you considered an apprentice? I have. None of the boys in the village seem interested. Keep at them. I bet you could get Bert Drucker. Oh, he's just a wee little lad. Ha! Klaus would have my head if I tried. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll see you in Otto up by the Abbey guest house for dinner. Until then, toodaloo. Yeah, he's just a little guy. What's this? Endres Schmidt's smithy. So much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. These goddamn sheep blocking my goddamn path. Hello? Okay. Oh, can you? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Alright, so... Oh. Hello? Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. It's... Oh. Martin, for fuck's sake. No, I'm just kidding. For Christ's sake, help your cousin. When they leave the blank there for you, it's hard not to. Morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. You got a lot of fucking sheep. Martin, idiot. Are you going to help them? Oh my gosh. Switch controls can be a little janky when walking. You're being a little shit. Are you gonna help him or what? Mind your own business, asshole. This will be remembered. I don't give a shit. What's he gonna do? He ain't gonna do shit, Martin. Martin, that's enough. And Andreas, leave the disciple to my... leave the discipline to my mother. Oh look, there's something going on up at the Steinauer's place. Remembered. I don't give a fuck. Remember that, Martin. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him an earful. I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down. Clara? Oh, how nice of them to do all of them. Johann, what are you thinking? Knock two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich. Damn it, Martin, stay out of trouble for once. God damn it, Martin. What, Aunt Hattie? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Yeah, you have a lot going on right here right now. Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get those sheep under control. Of course, see you later. Don't work too hard, Martin. Okay, I want to say this, but I want to say it like super sarcastically, and I don't know if that's how it's gonna come across. Yeah, don't work too hard, Martin. Heh. This will be remembered. Okay. Well, guess what? I'll remember that too, Martin. Be cool, okay? Yeah, there you go. Loon will remember that. Hello? These goddamn sheep. Church and Druckers, I'm assuming... This is where I am. And I want to go where? Head up to the Abbey. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. To meadow, to forest, to arms east, to farm south, to farms west. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going this way until we find spots. These sheeps are a mood. Are they? Klaus. Can you flip that upside down, please? Thank you. Morning, Andreas. How's it going? It took me a bit to get the hang of the map, but it's pretty simple after you play through the first part of the game. Okay, okay. Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel? Eulenspiegel? The fuck is that? The titular character of a popular 15th century book. Till is a prankster, continually exposing the vices and hypocrisy of others. He is also quite skilled at tricking people into smelling, touching, or eating his excrement. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like a real stand-up fella. I also like these eyes. That is a skill. It is. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. I had a German speaker watching when I played the. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sure they were getting all on your pronunciation. Come on, Andreas. He's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from. Adventure stories of questionable moral repute. Your sloppy typesetting. Witchmania? Oh god, don't say that, Andreas. We're less than a day's ride from Innsbruck, capital of Austrian country of Tyrol, and major stop on the Imperial Road connecting Italy and Bavaria. It is the closest major city to Kearsau Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of witch trials in 1485. No need to get people around here all worked up about witches again. Besides, don't talk about witches around Father Thomas. Just a bad idea. Good to know. So, supper tonight after Vespers? We'll see. If not tonight, sometime soon then. See you later. This is kind of, I like that the font changes for everybody too. Oh, is this Thomas? Hello. Oh, damn, Green. It's been a minute since we've had that. Give me just a second. I will grab it. I will grab it. And also, how long is this? 10 minutes? Okay. We're actually like kind of close to getting an ad, and I'm gonna grab that and all that shit, so I feel like I should just run it now. So I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back card up, and then when we come back, we'll do the Wetch Batch for you. So real quick, I'm just gonna, I was gonna do this here, because I don't know if this game actually goes with like times and stuff like that. On a copy of Malice Maleficarum, the book which inspired the witch trial. Sick. That sounds pretty sick. But we'll throw the Be Right Back card up, and we'll do clips and stuff, and then when I come back, we'll do Watch Batch. So don't even worry about it. We'll be right back. Hi. It's kind of hard to, you can't see the whole thing. I have my hat on though. We're here. We look so fancy. I don't know if I can wear this and my headphones and my glasses at the same time. That might be a little much, but it's okay. I feel like I look very mysterious. You can't see my eyeballs or anything. What if this is just how I streamed all the time? I was like one of those people that never actually like showed my face. It's like, it's Wetch Batch. It's so Wetch Batch. Okay, let me start a timer really quick. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I do have to tip this up just a little bit so I can read though. Okay. Continue. Can I wear my glasses with this? It's a little much, but we're good. We're good. I have so many things on my head right now. Okay. Let's go. I need to turn the audio on. There we go. Like my parents are in the next room. Now you should probably actually be able to do it. I heard that. There you go. Oh wait, mine's different. Was yours only the 1, or was yours the 3 when you did it? Interesting. We have variations of Alex. Okay. God bless Master Mailer. Master Mailer. I hope your week is going well. Is that my last name? Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up the hill to get work, or thank you, Father, but I'm running late to the Abbey. I'm on my way to work. Good, good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning mass. Oh. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? Oh. I'm just gonna sigh, because this would be my actual response to this. Andreas, do you think I just like saying these silly things to people to get them to come to church? Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mailer, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms? Who the fuck named the place Worms? Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire located on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. Okay. Huh. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? Enjoying the pictures in the margins? Me too. They're very interesting. Very important town in the history of this period. Interesting. I don't know shit about any of this, so I'm going to be learning a lot of things. My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. Venice. I do know what Venice is, but we're gonna do this anyway. One of the most popular or powerful republics on the Italian peninsula, sitting on the northwest coast of the Adriatic Sea. Venice is a major center for commerce and art in southern Europe. I mean, it's a certain charm common to the Alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's diet. Okay, I do want to know what they mean exactly by this word. An imperial diet is an assembly of 3 colleges of the imperial estate of the Holy Roman Empire, the prince-electors, the princes and dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. Okay. The Emperor, was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Somebody did the question of the day earlier that was asking what your favorite art style in games was. Did anybody answer that? I didn't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I just didn't know if anybody answered it. Yeah, the Holy Roller Empire. Alleluia. Hallelujah. Who is the artist, my lord? Why was the diet assembled, my lord? Say nothing. Who is the artist? Oh, we answer? I thought it was for you. It's for whoever. It's for anybody. For me, best art style. I really like... Okay, this might be... I don't know. I really like the art style in, like, Borderlands and stuff. Always thought I was just tacking on my opinion. Oh no, it's for everybody. I really like the style of like the Borderlands games. I was eaten, but P5 is rad. Sea of Stars is really pretty too. I've seen people play Sea of Stars. That's another one that's on my list. Okay, there's too many things in my head. I can't have these on. Borderlands has a cool style. I like the Telltale game style. I like that like cell shaded kind of looking shit. I like that a lot. It's nice. It's like a cool blend between like 3D but still looking like comic booky. I really like that style. I would say those. Those probably. I think it's a really neat style. Yeah, who's the artist, my lord? I'm sure you know him, an older man from Nuremberg with enough of a reputation to paint for the Emperor. Oh. Oh, I know this. Albrecht Dürer? Well known across the Empire and a legend in our mutual hometown. A renowned painter and printmaker from Nuremberg, he is revered in Venice as well as the Holy Roman Empire. Haha, did you hear that? Holy Roman Empire. Since 1512, he has enjoyed the patronage of Emperor Maximilian I. Yeah, that guy. Huh, you're also from Nuremberg? Interesting. Anyway, his wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make the visit to Curacao. I hear Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. Who dat? Abbot of Curacao before Father Guinot, widely respected by monks and nuns, as well as the people of Tassing, known for his kindness and his love of books. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed, by good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tassier? He was reading during my last visit. The fuck? Tassier? That's how I would assume that is. I read Albrecht Dürer's letter. The main character is heavily inspired by him. Interesting. An account of the early history of Tassing. Curaçao's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another to the abbey as a gift. Okay. Father Matthias is hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Heh. Ah, yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through the Father Guinot, and I have come to check on its progress. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with the young Master Mailer here. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by our city council. It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Octopath Traveler. Those are a game that got recommended to me. I haven't really looked into them much. I want to say that they're in my recommendations list, because the next time we do like a big game, I'll do a poll with all the recommendations and let you guys pick. But I knew I've been wanting to play this one for a while, so. I also have the Return to Oberdin, which is another one I saw Alex and Fed playing actually, and I do want to check that out too. But these are both like shorter games, so I had to go through my own game, but Kentucky Route Zero has a really cool style. Interesting. I don't know that I've heard of that even. Okay. Let's see here. It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey scriptorium. I'm assuming that this is just like a print press type thing, but a room for writing, illustrating, and illuminating manuscripts. Though typically associated with monasteries, they have disappeared from almost all abbeys by the 16th century. Gotcha. Little gator game is just hella cute. It was cute. Okay, Cult of the Lamb's really fucking cute too, though. I do like that as well. I actually kind of am considering getting the lamb on my nerd arm. Been looking through mine, hard to decide because how do you weigh up something like Grease. I do vaguely remember you playing that. I spent a long time on both OT games. If you want to fully beat them, it's a ride. Tons do. Interesting. A Nuremberger, I love that, artist working in an abbey scriptorium in 1518. Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Of course, my lord, it would be an honor. Well, I'm already late to the abbey, but I suppose it's all right. Surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. Well, I'm not gonna, like, shit on myself like that. I'm gonna tell them that I'm already late. just to see if they're like, oh, never mind, like, we'll give you a ride there. Shut up. Get out of here. Alright, anyway. I've been revealed. Face revealed. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm already late to the Abbey, but I suppose it's alright. Hades does have a sick style, and fucking Jade Sloth drew me in that art style, and it's so cool, and I've never even fucking played it, but, like, if you guys look at my picture on Discord, it's, welcome back, Loon, thanks, Green. If you look at my picture on Discord, it's a picture that Jade drew of me in the Hades art style, and it's just fucking, mwah, chef's kiss, so good. Of course it is. I'll have word with the abbot if he makes a fuss. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping someone would be able to, like, help me out in some sort of way. Feel too boring to say something like God of War in Norse. It's basically realism. It still looks good, though. That's fine, because even I was considering saying something like, I feel like Detroit Become Human looks really good, and I like how they do, like, the environment in that game a lot. I think it's unique. But, I don't think that's boring. I don't think that's boring. And if that's your vibe, you know? Oh, what am I thinking? Disco Elysium? Chef's fucking Kiss, which, by the way, Alex McBen, you need to play that. You need to play that one. And if he still makes a fuss, I'll have a word with the Prince Bishop of Freising, a good friend of mine. Religious and secular ruler of scattered territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassing and Kierso Abbey. Thinking of lifting my boycott? Oh yeah, okay. Is that because of the developer stuff? Because that's fair. Nier Automata is very pretty too. That's another one that got recommended to me. Haven't touched it yet. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the Abbot's table. Did the Abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do? Refuse us? Excellent. We will see you then. This guy seems very pompous. Niklaus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. I'd like to take my time talking with Master Mailer. I'll meet you there. At once, my lord. See you later, Niklaus. That's a good name. So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Yes, 'tis I. Okay, I do understand that. I do. How do I say this? I didn't know that that was a thing until after I had played it. But in the same vein, it's like, it's already out there and it kind of already happened. So like, I get it. But also, it's just such a fucking good game, dude. Hey, Sasuke! How's it going? How's it going? Tutorial kind of stinks once you get into it. Chef's Kiss. Wait, which one? Oh, the Nier Automata one, right. Okay. Can we get a shout out first to ask if somebody has a free hand? Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not be a master. Are you unmarried? No? What do you mean no? You can't tell me no. This is my stream. This is my stream. And I got 2 mods right there ready and primed. I got them. They're ready to go. No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. Nuremberg, I've heard of that place. Yeah. And also, I can just do it too. Okay. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt? Erfurt is one of the most populous cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to a respected university since 1379 and is a center for humanist thought. What is this supposed to be? Looks like a moon and a weird elephant or something. Oh, Baldur's Gate's so good, dude. Perfect, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his work? Tremendous mind. I do know who this is. Priest and professor of theology at the University of Wittenberg. Controversial for his opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive sin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. Okay, so this is like recent. Okay. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have even met him, did you? You must tell me. Of course, Stask, of course. No, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas do seem fascinating. His ideas don't hold much interest for me, I'm afraid. I don't remember any of this. I literally went to a fucking Catholic school and learned about all this, and don't fucking I don't know what his stances are. A contemporary in his time, he and Elbert Duer know each other. But if he's pissing off the church, then it seems fascinating. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. You had to write a paper on him? Okay, okay. I wonder if the good brothels of the Abbey have heard of him. Brothels? Brothers. Okay. I was like, that's quite a fucking... Even if it's the progressive choice, it'll seem old to us. Oh, I'm sure. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 things against the church. Okay, yeah, he was the one that stapled all the fucking things to the door. Or nailed, not stapled. Freudian slip. What did I say? 95 theses against the church. A list of propositions against the church practicing of selling indulgences for the remission of sin. It was written in 1517 by Martin Luther. Started the Protestant. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, what did I Freudian slip? Resulted in a lot of blood, but hey, yeah, it's fine. It's so fine. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Gernot does not disappoint in that regard. Have I not looked at this guy? Oh, okay. Abbot of Kirsau before Father Gernot. Oh, no, that's that guy. This is Gernot. We don't know anything about him. This is disturbing. Also, I like that there's a tiny dog on top of this big cat. And then this cat is, like, licking its balls. Yeah, there's some really long fingies. They're just, like, extendo. Y'all ever seen, Everything Everywhere All at Once? It reminds me of, like, the weird hot dog fingers. Anyway. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. Finlonger. Forgive me, Baron, but did you attend university? You seem well educated. Why are you so interested in my education? This feels like insulting. Why are you so interested in my education? Ah, yes, it must seem strange. I did not attend university, but I had a rich private education at my family's estate. Ah, yes, it must seem strange. I did not attend university, but I had a rich private education at my family's estate. Why did that change? I love all knowledge from Aristotle and Cicero to Ficino and Ursimus and everyone in between and yet to come. Oh, let's look at all these things. Aristotle, Greek philosopher and student of Plato, renowned as a polymath. Polymath? Myth. He wrote on a wide variety of subjects. His work is extensively cited by current scholars, and even more work is attributed to him than could ever be written. Erasmus of Rotterdam, the Dutch priest and philosopher who is preeminent among northern humanists. He is known for his works in Latin and Greek, as well as his call to reform within the church. Marsilio Ficino was a 15th century Italian priest and humanist who is one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translations on the work of Plato into Latin. And Cicero, statesman, scholar, lawyer, and renowned orator of the late Roman Republic. He is reserved both for his contributions to Latin literature and his skill at rhetoric. He changed from peasant script to educated or whatever they are. Oh, interesting. Okay. Website called Lutheran Insulter, and it's hilarious. Luther argued like a sailor. Lots of scatological insult humor. I don't know what that is. Polymath is someone who's talented in a certain field. Interesting. I do remember when we were looking up all those old-timey insults, and I still am a huge fan of Golumpus. Golumpus is a really good one. Also, what was the other? There was some other weird ones too. Calling someone lanky the Duke of Limbs was really good. And then I also liked Saucepot, calling someone a saucepot. I liked that one. But Golumpus is up here for me. Coos. Yeah, I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate? Did I? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working toward a doctorate, but didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Oh. Andreas has a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Andreas knows the basics of fractured systems of law that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire, or medicine. Familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, and illness. Choose your class. I wish there was like a philosophy one, which I guess would kind of maybe fall under either of these, probably more so this one, but knows the basics of the fractured systems of laws that govern the various states of the Holy. I feel like this one. Medicine seems good. It feels like theology is going to be really important in this one, but I feel like I'm going to go more the law route. Let's go Imperial Law. Law. I suppose I thought I could practice in Nuremberg. In those times, the theologists understood a lot of philosophy as well. Yeah, that was my thought, but I want to kind of go against what I feel like everyone else is going to have, kind of. I never had as much interest in the subject, honestly, a bit dull for my tastes. Besides, the Empire is such a mess of jurisdictions, Bavarian law, Rhenish law, Franconian law, nonsense. I'd rather use my money to pay someone who studied the nonsense than learn it myself. That's fair. That's super fair. If I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. I like how the you is like, yeah. Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perchta's dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind of fate. Is this that goddess or whatever? Yes, okay. Craftsman lawyer build. Yep, that's where we're going. Okay. Oh, okay, bye. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was that about? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Jesus. ... Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium. Yes? What the fuck is that? The trivium and quadrivium represent the lower and upper divisions of classic liberal arts university education. Latin, grammar, logic, and rhetoric form the trivium. Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy form the quadrivium. Interesting. Okay. Did you have a favorite subject? Ooh. Latinus. Andreas has a strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary. He can also easily recall Centatia Antiquity, quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republic and Empire. Ooh, I like this one. Andreas instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, and can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. Orator. Andreas excelled at rhetoric in university. He is a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. I like that too. Andreas knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and ceremonies. Ooh, that sounds fun. Andreas knows a great deal about constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movement. He's also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. Okay, so, oh man, this would be cool because I'm into like language and stuff. This one feels more like me in my actual brain would be this probably, but occultist sounds fun. And also, she's a witch, you know? Not actually. That's a joke. I don't actually think I'm a witch, but, Occultist or logician? Those are two totally different things. But you could be. That's true. Yeah, fuck it. We'll live our best lives. We're an occultist, baby. I used my access to the university's library to pursue more esoteric interests. Logical occultist multi-class. Which, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, so we're a tradesman, occultist lawyer. What a character we are. Oh, esoteric? How? Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination. Purely academic, of course. Of course. I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum, and my interest only deepened from there. What is that? Compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises accompanying the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus, or thrice great Hermes. The centuries-old texts reflect Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions, an idea and were translated into Latin into the late 15th century by Marsilio Ficino and Lodovico Lazzarelli. Interesting. Okay. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. I look forward to it, my lord. Should I tell him to be discreet? Am I choosing way different? Oh, I'm choosing way different from everybody. Soteriology, how people get saved. And okay, thank you. I look forward to it, my lord. And your other studies? Was there anything else you excelled at? Oh, geez. Oh, okay, cool. I get another one. Well, then we're going this one. Logician. Logic, geometry, and arithmetic. Quite interesting for an artist. Was Aristotle's Organon the foundation of your study? Loon will remember that. Did that not pop up? If it did, I didn't see it. Yes, the Organon for logic and Euclid's elements for geometry, but past few centuries have yielded wonderful new texts on logic. Mathematician of ancient Alexandria, he is recognized as father of geometry and is most well known for his book on elements, the foundation of all university education on geometry. Hermes Trismegistus is basically a combination of Hermes, the Greek god, and Thoth, the Egyptian god. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The Avatar. Pretty much. Hell yeah. Low country Latinist theologian. I think my other one was rhetoric or logic. Okay. Peter Abelard provided the foundation of scholastic philosophy and established the primacy of Aristotle's work. Peter Abelard. 12th century French teacher, philosopher, and theologian. He is known for his philosophical work in logic and his theological work in atonement theory. He is also remembered for his love affair with his student, the renowned Benedictine nun, abbess, and scholar Héloïse d'Argenteuil. Héloïse d'Argenteuil. That would be how I would assume that is. The E-U-I-L is kind of weird. It's like veal. The Englishman William of Ockham gave us the Summa Logicae, arguing normalism against Platonic realism. Oh man, we're like really getting into it here. 13th and 14th century English Franciscan philosopher and theologian, known for his commentaries on Peter Abelard's Book of Sentences, his defense of apostolic poverty, and his writings on faith and reason. Interesting. There is apparently a real person who wrote the Hermetica, but he's sort of descended into legend. Interesting. I was a hedonistic party animal flirt. I buy this. And of course, Thomas Aquinas gave us tools to employ both faith and reason in the pursuit of truth. I know who this is. An immensely influential philosopher, theologian, and jurist in the tradition of scholasticism. All monks and friars, of course. A great deal of work to force Aristotle to fit within the church's vision of the truth. It's funny because I listen to like this philosophy podcast. I like listening to like the topics it talks about and stuff like that. But there's so many names thrown out constantly that I've heard like almost all of these names before. But I couldn't tell you whose thoughts are what things. I can just tell you like I can have a conversation about like philosophy and shit like that. But once you start throwing names out, you're like, oh, what do you think about what this person thinks? I'm like, I need you to tell me what they think and then I can tell you. But I can never fucking remember whose shit is whose stuff other than like Socrates. And that's about it. But I've heard like virtually all of these names in some context. I just don't remember what specifically that they did. Is that so wrong? I question that these great men should have to wrestle logic into what the church established by fiat and force. There's the Abbey. I have good memories of this place, and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Curacao at all? My family have been patrons of Curacao for, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao had also a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. Thomas Aquinas kind of synchronized the teaching of the Catholic Church and Aristotle, unmoved mover, argument, natural law, etc. Gotcha. Well, there's not much left to it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. This is as good a place as any to create art. The artists that remain here are quite talented, if a bit old-fashioned. This is as good a place as any. Certainly, though I'm sure you miss the comforts of Nuremberg when you're stuck in a drafty old abbey like this. I'll get back there soon enough. I'm in no rush. I do, but the abbot's paying good money. Good enough to put up with a bit of discomfort. Yeah, let's do that. That's good for me, since I still appreciate the abbey's work. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gurnot a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do know the artist well, the venerable brother Piero. Have you seen this? Okay, got it. How venerable? He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piero has an incredible talent with color. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Lorenz. Miklaus, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the Abbey. I feel like I can't say Miklaus normal without being like, Miklaus! Yes, my lord. Get it done, Miklaus. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Hello, ladies. Nuns. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. Founded in the 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia. That sounds boring. The church closed most of them centuries ago, but then Curacao is a place out of time in more ways than one. Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed to recognize you. Why were they closed? Say nothing. Do you know her? She looked like she recognized you. We are acquainted, yes. Let's leave it at that. You, I've seen your face. You must be Father Gurnot. I am Lord Lorenz, Baron of... Oh. Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. If you say so, I'm not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Yes, I know, I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes. I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? You look troubled. Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? That's kind of rude. Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. Interesting. Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with that Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now. Oh, of course. I'm eager to get to work. Why are you taking this out on me is not my problem. Is it a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? What is that? Type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission both lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. Interesting. Why are you taking this out on me? It's not my fucking problem. Did he just grr at me? Shit, I should have asked him about an advance for the Gertner's taxes. Maybe I should just convince brother Matthew to pay me early. Oh. It looks interesting. Find a way to get paid. Shrine, church, Lower Abbey. Let's check out the shrine. Hello, Gertrude. Oh, she's so cute. God bless you, Master Mela. Aw, how goes your work in the scriptorium? Very well, thank you. Oh, then, I guess you wouldn't be interested in the Saffron Agnister Steinerin received yesterday? What was that? Oh, what? What? Saffron? Really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans. Who dat? Okay. Maybe you can convince Prior Ferenc to get some for your yellows? Ah, okay, yes, to make dye. Okay, good to know. How's Mousefanger? Mousefanger? She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Until later, Sister Gertrude. Bless you, Andreas. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Sasha one of these days. Satya? One of Tassing's patron saints. Satya was a local pagan who converted to Christianity and miraculously aided Saint Moritz' soldiers with food in the dead of winter. She was martyred for her actions. Mousefanger. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Mouse finder? Huh, okay. Lisbeth? God bless you, Master Mela. Lisbeth? Bless you, Brother Pierrot. Oh, what? No, wait, it's Master Mailer. I thought you could see Sister Marguerite. Oh, you're blind. During the day, I can see some colors. Colors? How'd you know it was me? You and Brother Pierrot both smell of the pigments you use. But you're taller and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. Oh, that's good. So Charlie work? Time for the rat bat. Yeah, Oh, that's old linseed oil, popular among Italians, but Brother Pierrot doesn't use it. I'm also much more handsome. That's funny. You wouldn't know. I could say that. Actually, I'm going to identify this smell. I'll ask Sister Gertrude about it. How are Sister Gertrude's herbs coming? It's too early to tell. Most of them won't be grown until May. Still working with herbs suits me. Have a good day, Sister Marguerite. Bless you, Master Mela. God bless you. What's this? A reliquary containing the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have once held the Holy Lance. Oh. Also called the Spear of Destiny, or the Lance of Longinus. It is the lance that pierced Jesus' side on the cross. Many legends surround the lance, and several places claim to possess it. That's nice. Oh. What this? Father Matthew maintains a shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. Okay. To the church. Oh, I'll check that out in a minute. I want to go this way first. Who dis?
Victime Pascali laudes,
Oh.
immolant Christiani, Agnus redemit ove.
I mean, he's got a nice voice.
Christus innocens.
Oh, that's fun, Xanadude. Rudiger? God bless you, Andreas. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass? Rudiger? Rudiger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter. Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Yeah, get it. Yeah, I think they always sound really cool, but I'm also like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm just exploring right now. Oh. Oh wait, am I allowed to be in here? Is this where like the nuns be chilling and stuff? Oh damn, this is a huge fucking church. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Infirmary, Upper Abbey. Infirmary. Let's check out the infirmary. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Okay. Florian. Bless you, Andreas. God bless you. Brother Florian, how are you? Suck it all in. The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well. Thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Cloud Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? Drucker? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon. I am quite interested in it. One of the largest cities in Italy has been the center of the art for centuries. It houses a well-known university, which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. Okay. Sai leggere l'italiano? Can you read Italian? No, little Italian and my Latin's not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it, if he has the time. I'm sure he'll make time. He's a patient teacher. Wait, does that mean that if I had not learned French, the words would have just popped up in French and then I could have actually then translated them myself and then technically still known French? Because now I have regrets if this is the case. I'm sure he'll make time. He's a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later on Andreas. Until then. You misspelled my name. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinerin with help from Sister Gertrude. Which one's that? Just let me click on this. Damn. I done goofed. Oh yeah, she was cute. She's cute. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have had that. Must have sucked if Dante was voluntarily went through the vigil instead of staying down in Bolognaville. Chapter house. What's that? Gotta tell you as well though, so still scored. Yeah. That's true. What's this? A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. It is really cool. Oh, this is... Oh, maybe not. It kind of looks like the scene in the very beginning. A little bit. An artistic allegory on the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasant to the emperor. Okay. Yeah. Tight. Memento mori. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Large garden. Okay, that's back to the cloister, so we've been there already. Refectory, huh? I wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. depends. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever is needed will be pickled. From my man Marcus. Let's go. Abbott House? Oh, hold on. Oh. I forgot I can just go up here. Well, gonna maybe you're subject to a negotiation with the funds. I'll need to approach the subject carefully and make it worth his while. Speak to Brother Matthew about an early payment for my manuscript. So I'm just looking for people so I can get paid. But yeah, I do just kind of want to look around first before we get into the thick of things. What was this? Have I been in here? Cucumbers get huge if you don't pick them quick enough, and when they get big, they lose flavor. I have grown cucumbers like twice, and it was when I was really young and with my mom, so she really did all the work. But when the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Okay. Kitchen and cellar. Where's this go? Cloister. Okay. Lucas. How do we know they lose their flavor when they get big? Ayo. Hello, Andres. Hello, Lucas. I like Lucas with a K. I like that spelling. How goes it in the kitchen? Is Brother Wojslav working you hard? Not too bad. Brother Wojslav is nice to me. It's Father Abbott and Brother Pryor who make things hard. My folks were really into it until they had all these huge cumbers they couldn't get rid of quick enough and they had no flavor. Oh yeah, that's sad. I ate the big cucumbers. They are bland. Sad. How so? I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way and I'm not that good at cooking yet. Quaking. I'm sure Brother Wojslav will teach you well in time. Brother Ados complains about his food, but he also complains to Brother Wojslav. What is who's okay? Adoc. What does Brother Adoc know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. Ha. I don't even know where that is. Me neither. It's a land to the west, across the sea, where all they eat is fish. That sounds delightful. Sounds miserable, but that's always what he complains about. The fish. He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. English food dig, yeah. Thanks. See you later, Antiaz. Until later. Bye-bye. The cellar. Okay. That's back out to the garden. Anything over here? Refectory. Okay. Cloister. Okay. I want to look in the cellar. What's down here? Oh, hello. Wojslav. Cornwall. Morning, Andreas. How's living with the gardeners? Oh, it's great. They're a lovely family. Good, well enough. Well, it's a room in a peasant home, so I can't expect much. Well, that's fucking rude. It's great. They're a lovely family. So anyway, here's Cornwall. Shut the fuck up. Clara's a good woman, and she looks after Big Jorg and Eva like they were her own. Big Jorg. Eva. I'm just gonna click on the... Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. They're both almost fully grown. True, I suppose it's less that they need looking after, more that she cares to. Little Ursula is in good hands. Yeah, that's the little teeny one, yeah. Yeah. She's a little cutie. Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. Later. Until then. Is that it? Huh. Okay. Okay, we did this, we did that. Animals. Animals. Abattoir. Hello. Volkbert. Good day, Andreas. Oh, okay, that's it. I like how they drew the pigs in this. Can I actually go this way? Oh, I can! Pilgrim badges of St. Moritz. Endress makes these. Who's this? Okay. Mavertons. What? Okay. Interesting that it zoomed in on that for me. Okay. Anyway. Let's go see some dead people real quick. Anything exciting in the cemetery? A tree? The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear fruit. Okay. Old Bailey. Ooh. This one's a little spooky. A monument to the founder of the abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. Okay. Well, I feel like we don't want to go to the Old Bailey. We want to stay in this general area. We haven't talked to this guy yet. Sabat? God give you health, Master Mailer. Pigs are historically accurate. They had upward ears, various shades of colors in that part of Europe. Interesting. I remember I was talking about, like, I like how they drew, like, the mouths. Like, it's not like your standard, like, little, like, the way you would normally see, like, a pig face drawn. Like, it looks less smushed. I don't know. Brother Sabat? Sabat? That would be how I assume you pronounce that. I am surprised to see you here still. As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. What's Rome? Though outshone by its northern neighbor, Florence, Rome is still the seat of power for the Catholic Church and an impressive center for the arts. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolphe's generosity earlier. Did we fuck them up like we fucked pugs? Maybe. I don't know. Pig breeding history. Xanadude's over there like on like a side quest, just looking up everything for me. I appreciate it. He showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Meetings of bishops that took place between 1414 and 1418 in the Diocese of Constance to end the Papal Schism. It was also notable for the condemnation and capture of the Bohemian theologian Jan Hus. Will you remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mailer, and see the highlands. God has blessed my home with a wondrous beauty. I'd love to. Someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg to open my workshop. Yes, someday. Until then, if you are ever in Rome, I may still be around. I would like that. Oh, he seems pleasant. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. The townsfolk? I'm accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had kind words with the Barker and his wife. Ah, yes, the Albans. Ulrich and Gret. Gret? Oh, he looks like a douche. And she looks super sweet. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Gret seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I can make time for you, buddy. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you health. Resting douche face, for real. The dormitory. Jetch. Old Bailey. Okay. Church. Was that just like... Oh, that's one of the people I'm looking for right there. Tower, crypt. God, this church is fucking huge. Alright, let's check out the crypt first. The foundations of the of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. Okay. These two markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. Abbot Dietrich of the height of Kirsau's power in the 14th century. Those days have long passed. Okay. Investigate. A lovely relief of Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. Okay. Mental note that this is here because that key looks takeable. There must be something else. Interesting. That was it. Find a secret door to the library. What did I do? Now what? I don't know. Ooh. Huh. A secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Okay. So much pork lore. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Secret tunnel. Can't go in it. Through the church and... Okay. Well, that's there. Anything in the tower? Can I ring the bells? Boo. Hiss. It's fine. I should probably do our actual quest. Hello, Matthew. God bless you, Andreas. How's the sacristy today, Matthew? Sacristy, I think? The same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Mailer? No, I was just being friendly. I don't even know what you do. Then go in peace, friend, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. And also with you. One more thing. I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, Andreas? I was hoping that you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. I'd like to collect my wages. Give me my pay. Do I ask for it earlier if I say I'd like to collect my wages? I'll do this. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Grenot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. I only have a few pages left, Brother Matthew. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. Can you make an exception just this one time? Just, like, please. Not without good reason. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble not only for Kirsau, but for Tassing as well. Oh, so my father Abbot has increased taxes on the Gertners. What is this about, Andreas? I'd like to help the Gertners pay their taxes to the Abbey. The Gertners have asked me for their rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I need the money, brother. I've made a grave error and I'm in debt. If I had the coin, I'd be able to pay it off. I would like to help them pay their taxes for the thing. This one's a little more information. I would not have expected Peter Gertner, of all people, to beg a lodger for help. I mean, his wife asked me. That must have been difficult for her. It was. You should give me money. Yeah, feel bad. Feel bad. I'm sorry, Andreas. If you seek remedy to the Gertner situation, plead your case to Father Grenot. The matter is pressing, Brother Matthew. In the name of Christian charity, isn't there anything you can do? Persuade Matthew to pay early. This money I would be paid eventually, and it was a great relief to the Gertners. Wait, what? Made friendly inquiry about the sacristy, admitted Clara asked for help. Okay, so did I do it then? I'm confused. Oh, nice. Okay, very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mailer. Okay, cool. I did it. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Grenot and Prior Ferenc. Thank you, Brother Matthew. God bless you, Andreas. Fucking yes. Let's go. Alright, now that I've got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. Okay? I'll give it to her directly, make sure she received it. I'll put it on the table in the evening to surprise her. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking give it to her directly. Come on. God bless you, dickhead. Yeah, for real. Okay, I can't go in there. We already talked to him. I wanna know what this is. Isn't this like a... For some reason I thought a Bailey was like a... like a jail. Pryor's house. Check this out. What that? What is this? A Vauvel? Oh, I don't know what that is. I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracks. What's this one for? Is this like a code breaker thing? 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. Oh, sick. It's like a cipher thing. And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interest fashioned this. Quarter turn of the upper disc aligns with a different elemental symbol at the top of the lower disc. Given the number of letters and the size of the disc, there's enough space for a total of 4 versions of the Latin alphabet, and that reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? Hell yeah. I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Ooh, okay. Got a real fake door right there. Ooh, I can already tell I'm really gonna dig this. Scriptorium, this is where we work, right? I actually have to do some stuff. Oh my goodness. Brief summary. The rise of Christianity, which allowed the eating of pork, unlike Judaism, started the rise of domesticated pigs in Europe. Christopher Columbus brought pigs to the Americas. Hernando de Soto is considered the father of the American pork industry and started raising pigs in Tampa Bay. Essentially, as the technology increased and animal husbandry changed, being the main difference between the 1600s European pork and modern American pork. Okay, okay. But did they have different noses? Guy? Is that actually your name? Good day, Andreas. How's your morning going, brother guy? It's fine. More contracts for the abbot. Which would you rather be making, contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you? The abbots and the priors both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never going to see Burgundy again. I need to make the best of the next 40 years. Yeah, I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. What about you? Aduk. I remember your name coming up. Okay, real quick, before I talk to these people, we are about to get an ad. So, okay, oh my god, this is on my wish list. How's it been so far? It's been really good. Hold on, let me see this really fast. Get out of here. It's really good so far. We like just started. There's like a lot of names and like lore and shit getting thrown in my face. So I'm like a little all over the place. We haven't really gotten into anything yet, but it's really cool. I really like the art style. And yeah, it's going well so far. But since we are gonna go into ads in just a minute, let me switch over here really quick. It is. I'm enjoying it so far. Also, hi. Hello. Let me do one of these real quick too. Oh, yep. Go give Katie a follow, guys. But yeah. The art style is really sick. I'm liking all the script in it is really cool. It's very interesting. If it's too much for you, like reading wise, like you can like switch the script around and stuff. I think that's a good little feature that they have, because like obviously some of the font is like a little bit harder to read just because it's like all fancy old English or whatever. But yeah, liking it so far. Definitely interested to see how it's gonna go. I've gotten hints at puzzles to come that I think I found before I was supposed to, but I'm excited to check it out. It's a good game to read. Yeah, there you go. It's a good game to read. It's like a little book. We've been playing a couple of those lately because Doki Doki was all reading too, so. But We're about to get an ad. I have to pee. I'm gonna make both of those happen at the same time. So, I'm gonna throw the be right back card up. Don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. It'll be fine, okay? I swear. Scully, Boogala really wants you to stream, so you better fucking get to it. But hey, if y'all go follow her now, then you'll be ready when she does stream, so it's super fine. I always think she streams and she isn't. Not yet. Not yet. She's gonna. So get those follows in now. Get those follows in now so you're there when it happens. You can be there at the beginning. We had a stretch while you were gone. Give it a little stretch and a bend. Dip my toes in the jacuzzi, baby. Okay, anyway. Back over here. Oh, woo. Alright. We did not yet talk to this gentleman, Aduk. But hi, Scully. Thank you for the resub. I don't remember when I followed, but I already followed. I'm pretty sure I was. I'm pretty sure I am too. Because I think she mentioned it in Raynor's stream like a long time ago. That she was gonna at some point. But hello. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? God bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, Brother Aduk? What? Mill. What? Mill. That's easy. I am well. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, was I supposed to understand that? Raynor's and Mindless's. Probably. That checks out. Going. That's the first. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Affiliate hit affiliate before she even streams. For real. Muffin! Thank you for the resub. Hype train incoming. Nah. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you, Scully. 12 months? Holy shit. Good damn. Okay. Mel, that's easy. I am well. Well done, my son. It is early. I will give you a harder one later. Hot. I look forward to all your anagrams, Brother Aduk.
Thanks, Daddy.
Whoosh, where did you even come from? Thank you for the biddies. Stask, that does not work here.
Thanks, Daddy.
Boogala, thank you. I've been lurking. Well, thank you for the biddies and dropping in from the shadows. It's greatly appreciated. Well, thank you. I was not expecting a hype train. I appreciate it. Gotta focus on clearing out this debt before I sit in front of a computer. I need to find a good game to stream. That's super fair. Stas is making me want to play Spyro for the 50th time. That's super fair. Spyro's very good. I think I have the like the combo one that they like re-released on like Twitch or Twitch on Switch a while back. On Switch a while.
Thanks, Daddy.
Thank you, Muffin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Anytime that little soundbite clips, I want to like crawl into my fucking skin. Reignited. Hell yeah. Boogala.
You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. Everybody gets a sub.
Boogala. Thank you. Hey, K-Day Mayday got one of those. Let's go. Florian the Raccoon, Pizza Lawyer. Let's fucking go. LeBrew, TR2 Fanatic. Let's go. Sorry, I got allergies. Shut up. No, you don't. Well, actually, you totally do. But I don't think that was why that happened. Played a lot of Pokemon and a lot of Mario and a lot of Spyro. I'll switch games. Not sure about PC. I mean, if you get a capture card, like, you're good to go. Like, I fully support some Scully streams. And like, if you need to, when I first started streaming, I literally used my phone as a camera. So like, if you need like assistance, we got the Discord, and there's like a whole like section in the Discord for like stream help and stuff like that. So if there's something you were like, I don't know what to do, hit people up in there, because there's so many people. Can't find it. Can't find what? It's in, if you're talking about, I don't know what you're looking for, but if you're talking about the section in the Discord, it's literally in like the, I want to say it's called the Help Center, that part of the Discord. Let me double check. Let me take a peek, see? Help desk. There's like a stream help section. Yep. But if you're in the Discord, you have to make sure you click the like green check mark in the rules so you can see everything. But I'm pretty sure you've played games with us in there before, so you should be able to do it. I look forward to all your anagrams, Brother Aduk. I wonder if his name's an anagram. If it is, I don't know what it is right now. Oh, geez, Boogala, thank you. It's audio book, I believe, is the one you're looking for. Or, voice. Literal nut. Uh-huh. For both is the voice one. Yeah. Ah, yes. Until then. Yeah, literal nut. Stask, that one has no power here until you get a sound command, in which case then it might. Voices. Piero. Oh, this is the guy that's working on the thing for that dude that walked with us here.
Thanks,
Scully. Thank you for the biddies. That's very sweet. Thank you. God, your neck looks broken, sir. Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. This one right here looks exactly like your emote, Alex. Good morning, Brother Piero. Good to see you as well. Yeah, there it is. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Big Jorg Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Aduk has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of youths who jeered at the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel? Elisha? Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Aduk? I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord and his insufferable wisdom may choose to strike down. Oh man, these guys do not like each other. Sounds like a low pressure system. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my bones ache too. Once tax refunds come back to my bank, I'll be dividing full force into setting up a stream. Fuck yes, Scully. If you need help, hit us up. Also, my son will be 4 at the end of the month. Oh, and they said he'll be sleeping in his own bed since he won't be scared anymore, so I'll be able to stream more days of the week. Hell yes. Let's go. Rye, shut the fuck up. Oh, that's awesome, Scully. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Brother Guy, please show more respect to Brother Aduk. You're being mean-spirited. Calm yourself, Brother Aduk. You're too sensitive to Guy's jokes. Yeah, chill the fuck out, Guy. I am old Andreas. Every slight against me stings with the fire of 1,000 wasps. That's so dramatic. But I will pray to God for the strength to endure this wickedness. Oh, God. Remembered. I don't give a shit. I remember, too. Well, everyone seems quite lively. Yeah, Loon will remember that. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means that Piero Ferenc is not overseeing us today. Hello. Just have to make sure I can still get my firsts in. Scully, you don't need to rub it in, okay? Hey, guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Level 3, what'd y'all get? I got a little balloon animal. Shadow band? Why did you think you were a shadow band? What hath you done? It was all me, you're welcome. Volk, shut up. Hello. Aw, cute. Okay, anyway, I just had to talk to Scully real quick. He was here, but then you heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse. Get wrecked, second chip. I'm just kidding, I'm not that mad. Gaslighting at its finest. Shut up. Hello. You ruined it. You blew it. Oh, shit. I had my VPN on. Oh, okay. Do you have use of the Takemi legs emote? Who were you asking? Oh, Trial. Gotcha. Really thought you were going to end for the bit. No, it's not that serious. Use my VPN to watch Loon too. Ooh, there's some sneaky little fuckers. He was here, but then I heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived, and he hurried out like a little mouse. Oh, there they are. There's the legs. Lorenz, right. That's the guy that took us here. Rye can't handle it. Rye's gotta go change his pants now. Okay. Ferenc is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior, only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh no. Baron Rothvogel, this manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry about the patron's visits. Okay, he needs to chill. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Guy, someday you'll stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. A true craftsman cares more about quality than simply being fast. That one. With skill comes speed. Sadly, it may elude you forever. Oh, jeez. Man, Piero is sloshed in white paint. Oh, damn, he really is. He's fully drenched. Gonna cook dinner while I watch. What's for dinner? I'd rather take my time than compromise quality. If all I had to do was write letters, I suppose I'd be fast too. Oh, let's throw some back at him because he's being a little dickhead. If all I had to do was write letters, I suppose I'd be fast too. What's wrong, guy? This shit can't take it? Anyway, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Mongolian beef rice bowl. Alex, no, bad. How are you doing, Volk? How are you? That sounds delicious. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including Prince Bishop of Freising. Curacao is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Ferenc isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Is that dance tape on your knees in the emo? They're just bandaged up because my knees are always fucked up from dance. So yes, technically, kind of. Forgot to put my steak out, so we'll see if it's thawed. Oh no, fingers crossed. Depressing, so I'll pass the question, segue to the guy on the left that looks like he's drawing a photo of my dead mother's house. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's right, I need to reference the Indermauer manuscript. Currently burritoed, feeling ya. Let's fucking go. R.I.P. Knees, for real, they're pretty fucked. Indermar, a prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy and Austria. Interesting. This cat on a dog is an interesting one, and this turnip with a face is kind of disturbing to me. Guess we'll see when I try and cut it. I believe in you. Today I ended up making, I kind of made some of it yesterday, and I posted a picture in the Discord. We made like this cilantro lime rice with black beans, and then this time we did grilled chicken with it and corn and like salsa to make like bowls, like little chicken bowls. And then I didn't put it on there now because I'm gonna do it when I like actually eat it, but I have avocado to like cut up and put on there too, and it's gonna be so good. Maybe I should just stream me trying to fucking cook. Let's go. Been craving the sweet kiss of death. No bugs, not allowed, not yet. Sounds like a good cocktail. Yep. Take care of your knees. I have a friend whose knee cartilage turned to liquid from volleyball. I had a brace that I had to wear for a while because my knee would like, you know, your knee bends this way. Well, it like would hyperextend like when I'd step sometimes and go the fucking wrong way. But it's way better now. I don't have to wear it all the time anymore. Just kind of like when I need to. Yeah, built different in a bad way. Yeah. Fuck you. The sweet kiss of a cutie. Hot, aren't we all? Oh, and try and bend the other way? Yeah, nice. My kneecaps don't stay in place. Yep, same. Anyway. Enough about all us broken old folks. Back in my day, my knees actually worked. What do you want now, Andreas? Zdena? Get him. Thank you. A book. The Indermar manuscript. The Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. Did you not get enough sleep? Could I just get the book? What do you fucking mean? I mean, did you sleep alone or... Why do you care? Why the fuck do you want to know? Who the fuck are you? It'd be nice to have something to think about during divine reading. You want to think about my potential sexcapades during your divine reading? Lectio Divina is a thoughtful reading of and meditation on scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. It is a daily part of life in Benedictine communities. And you want to think about me boinking someone during that? Told you Piero was making the good stuff, ayo. Just looked at the directions, decided it's gonna be dinner tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Have you considered the Lord? Have you considered the Lord? You really are a cloud on a sunny day, Andreas. Thank you so much. Can I just get the book? Ugh, that's all the way upstairs. Can't you get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need a reference for my work, or no, why are you complaining? Isn't this your job? This lady's kind of being a nosy little bitch. We're gonna give her some sass back. Isn't writing books your job? Oh, that's green. That's different. I'm trying to fight with dinner while I'm half asleep. That's super fair, Scully. I don't blame ya. Sounds like it's a mac and cheese night, baby. Gotta hate it when you just want your book, but the nun has the hots for you. I know.
Don't misbehave.
Who you talking to? Sister Illuminata. Who dat? Oh, she looks sad. She has sad eyes. Cereal? Okay, that works.
Do you wanna die?
No, I don't. Andreas needs a book and he's being inappropriate with me? You excuse me? Andreas. Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the Indermar manuscript, the Book of Hours. I'm not even going to defend myself. I'm just going to tell her what I need. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. That's in blue. That's interesting. The colors of some of these words are interesting. Bula bula bula, do not threaten me with a good time. Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Yeah, okay. It's a threat and a promise. So it's a spoiler. Of course, your opinion is always welcome. Oh! Yes, the composition is lovely. There's a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colors is also quite nice, rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Doesn't feel right. Dunno why. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work, but you don't know what we're gonna do, but it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Take me on a date first. Okay. What do you mean it's all my work? That's what the clients want. I guess that's what the clients want. What do you want? Where are you in this work? I didn't know there was room for me in here. That doesn't concern me. I want to do a good job. I want my clients to be satisfied. I didn't know there was room for me in here. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. What does this painting represent? It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on the acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even Father Gurnot. Why? What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. But it's not the way November is. We're introducing more colors into the text. It's interesting. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for the truth. The technique is all that matters to me. Perfecting the craft, can't that be enough? Only you can answer that, Andreas. There was a time that I marveled at my own technique. But there's a reason we monks do not usually identify ourselves in our work. It ferments pride, vanity. With time, I learned to take simple satisfaction in helping to spread truth to others. But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. This is true. There is no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has Curacao kept this up for so long? Wonder how acorn-fed pork tastes. I don't know. I don't know. Why is that? Why has Curacao kept this up for so long? Some people, some places, have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. The creation of books, of art, is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in doing so, be brought to the truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? I think there will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adic. I think there will always be a place for you guys. Shut up, guy. Nobody asked you. And Brother Guy. It's nice of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life and am happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Oh. Loon will remember that. Yes, she will. And so will Guy. Brother Guy. Where's the time gone? It is already... what? Terce? Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Terce precedes Mass and the chapter meeting. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. Until later, Andreas. There'll always be a place for you guys. Becomes Twitch emo artist. Shut up. Until later. Ooh. Oh no, my water. Oh no, my ink. Ooh. He's got the thing. He's writing a code in the book. He's not being very sneaky about it. Interesting. What's going on in here? I dropped a thing. Can I look at this first? Oh, I can't even look at it? Trash. That's some bullshit. Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Frank? I keep stumbling on this guy's name. Darth Bane, hello, hi. Hi. Guys, you should go follow Darth Bane because we're playing a fucking D&D game on his channel. And he's DMing and it's fun. And we're doing it not this coming Saturday, but the one after that. The 25th? 25th? I think? I said it the way you do. Oh, Ferenc. Thank you, Boogie. I just like, I was like right here, my hands on the keyboard. I was ready to go. Prior Ferenc came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and then left. He was in such a hurry, I don't even think he noticed me. He was slamming books shut. Prior Ferenc should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. It's a holiday there. What is it? Well, for you it'd be the 26th technically, but interesting. Yeah, Rye, when's the cosplay stream? When is the cosplay stream? Some of the manuscripts are quite jealous. He seemed to be in a great hurry. Oh, okay. I think he's on edge since Baron Rothvogel arrived early. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it's necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? What is that? The Clear Chronicle, a history of the universe from creation to 1082, written by the Irish monk Marianus Scotus. Hell yeah. Let's go. Australia Day. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's very ignorant of me. Rye hates money, apparently. Yeah, probably. Party time with D&D. Hell yeah, let's go. That reminds me, there are a few more books I've been wanting to borrow. Is that true? You can't be serious. You want more books? I think Prior Ferenc has given you more than enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ask for those books. He just gives them to me and asks for my opinion. If it's a problem, then you should bring it up with Father Gano or Mother Cecilia. Let's ponder this. As long as you don't think we celebrate 4th of July. No, I do not think that. What does she want me to say? Ferenc just gives me those books. He hopes I have the same interest in the occult that he does and wants to talk about them. You should just say you don't know what she's talking about. Deny it. Tell her the truth. She knows Ferenc is the one requesting the books. Why is she complaining to you about this? That asshole Ferenc is the one borrowing the books. I mean, I'll just tell her the truth. She wouldn't hold me accountable for something that isn't my fault, would she? You gonna fix that? Okay, thank you. That was bothering me. I don't ask for the books. He just gives them to me and asks for my opinion. That's between the two of you. My concern is only for the books. I can't give them out to just anyone. You're right. I'm sorry. Forgive me, I suppose. Oh, that will be remembered. There's nothing to forgive. The library and its books are my responsibility. My concern for the books does not end at the library door, nor does my responsibility. Please understand that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous? Lorenz? I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the Prior and the Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years, and he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. I literally make the books lady. Yeah, for real. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. I was hoping to work on my masterpiece, but I suppose I can help. Of course, I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what books I'm looking for, find them, and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of Aeneid, a poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. Okay. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Aeneid? Is that it? Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches? Are those different? Aeneid. Okay. On my to-read list, one of the classics. There's a Trojan in my Aeneid. Not near Aeneas. Protect the Aeneas at all costs. Oh, I know the ones. They're among Piero's favorites. He keeps them by my desk. Yeah, sure. They are not his to keep. Okay. Well, my desk is right here. Here we go. Hot. There's a fair amount of war on these. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so we got a lady and a dude making out. We got a lady on fire, and then the dude and this guy leaving on a boat. Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Oh, she's like in the book. Good for her. Aeneas shows his duty to the gods over his lover Dido. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Pyro? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. Well, surely it's not that dire. You're right, of course. Yeah, you're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and choices truly are. I mean, I am a woman. This is cool. Even in the stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own story. First paragraph of that damn poem is burned into my brain. I don't know what you're talking about. No woman is exempt from that. From the empress to a nun, it is our lot. And I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of Aeneid. Aeneid. I'm not, what the fuck does that even mean, whoosh? Dido's namesake was a boss, though? Okay. It's fine poetry. For men. Now, the books, if you please. Here you go. Thank you. Next, Wretched Garen. This is a printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. I remember seeing this somewhere. An Italian chivalric romance written by Andrea de Barberino in the early 15th century. The titular character rises from impoverished origins to go on heroic adventures and discover his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, it enjoyed greater success as a printed book. Sing of arms and the man who first fled from the shores of Troy. Sounds fancy. I do not have the size in the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adek was reading it. Which would imply that it's, like, right by his spot, yeah? Ah. There she be. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Oh. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised that Abby owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amadea Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. Where's that? Highly contested Swiss market town located in the southwestern Alps. The Dukes of Como and Milan fought over control for it until it was claimed by Swiss Confederation in 1513. Do not recommend. Translating Latin prose is fucking obnoxious, I'm sure. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives in a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. You forgot the best part. In the end, Garen learns that he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictine should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. What's the harm? Suppose you're right, it's better suited for knaves like me. What's the harm, dog? Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women. Fuck you, I like me some fantasy, dog. Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. It isn't the world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? In truth, it's unlikely you'd be considered liable under Bavarian law. I hate to see the brothers disappointed, but I understand. I mean, in truth, it's likely you'd be considered liable. Oh, are you a legal scholar now as well as an artist? Well, actually, I did study law at university. I apologize, it just came to me. I mean, actually, kind of. I don't care. I'm not concerned with the legality of it, but the principle. The book, please. She will remember that. Here you go. There's only one book left. Then you'll be freed from bondage. What if I don't want to be? A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. Oh, I remember that. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Aha. Kick-ass Duke. Now that I think about it, Guy's always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is this, anyway? French. Amitisé par Dieu depuis du péché au premier état de la grâce et monté par la grâce divine au septième état de la grâce. Something I touch God and something the first state of grace is lifted by the grace of the divine of the seventh state of the what? Grace, where she something, the perfection in solitude of the state of life of the divine jouissance. I don't know what that means. Love something here. To something active and contemplative can be the same. I don't know what that is. For love, true love, you are going to listen to something. Something of love. Noble love. And a lover. Something about freedom. They're going to listen how the saint something left the something. Flight? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Interesting. It is French, yes. Do you like the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie? Absolutely. Yes. She's talking a lot about grass. It's kind of hard to even get the right letters here. Yeah, some of it's kind of hard to read. Power of Love by Huey Lewis on the news. Ah, it's in French. Oh, the soul that God touched, empty of sin, sin in the first state of grace. Oh, is he gonna fucking translate it when I was just trying to do that? Bastard script, elegant descenders. What is this? Well, this is like my person's thing. I don't know what that sounds rude though. What is this? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Something for love. Listen to the great sound. This one's hard. Those who listen. Something about those who listen. Don't understand? Doesn't make sense. Now understand with humility an example, a simple example of love. Mundane? Is that correct? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why don't you tell me what this book is? I haven't asked so many questions. I've asked one question twice and you haven't answered me. I have good reason to not answer you. Yes? 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. Oh my goodness, that feels excessive. What? Why? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. Okay, that makes sense, kind of. So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? Oh, she's flying up to heaven. Oh, so am I. 200 years ago. Holy shit. What? Why? Why is it still here? Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. Sounds reckless. He was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed if their content is quite in question. I can sympathize with them. Yeah, books shouldn't... yeah, no. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. Okay, well the church was wrong. Did I say that to a nun where I work? Oh, so he's not such a dork. That was wrong, dog. She's gonna remember. I'm not gonna debate this with you, Andreas, and Father Matthias is gone. It is not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gano learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. How did Father Gano even know the book was here? Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here. Well, I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it. How did he even know it was here? Mother Cecilia made a note of it in the inventory when she was the librarian. Well, I'm not gonna give it to you if all you're gonna do is destroy it. What? Why not? What are you going to do with it? Well, sure, I'll hide it, keep it safe. Read it and become a French heretic. I'm gonna say that because it's funny. That's not funny, I'm serious. Give me the book or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell anything about Baron Rothvogel. Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as the librarian of this abbey to not destroy this book. I propose a compromise. I'll take the book from the abbey far away. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be gone by the time Father Gano asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart. Ooh. I swear I'll take it far away. It's been out here for years, and besides, how could you have stopped me? Okay, so we had our logician background helped, offered to help her enthusiastically. That helped a lot. We had offered unsolicited legal advice, and then explained your legal education. And then asked for forgiveness for keeping books. I like that these two are like connected to each other. Offered unsolicited legal advice, ... and then explained your legal education. I'm trusting you in this, Andreas. Against my better judgment, don't make me regret this. Hey. Let's go. It's my book now. Alright. Cool. Anyway. What do we even... I know I have to go give money to those people. We speak with Brother Matthew about an early payment for a manuscript. Already did that. Father Gano might be receptive to a negotiation for the funds. Okay, we did that. Managed to convince Brother Matthew to pay me early for the manuscript. Luckily, I did not need to convince the abbot. I should give the money to Clara. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Okay, so we already did that. We gotta help these guys with the taxes. Time to go. Where's the door? Is it right here? How do I leave? Here? Hello? Can I leave? Now then, Baron Rothvogel. Quickly though, I need to finish up here soon. Oh right, we never got info from her. You said that he buys books from the abbey. What kinds? How long has he been visiting the abbey? He seemed unusually friendly with me. I don't understand it, honestly. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tassiae. He said it had some scandalous details in it. She may only have time to answer one question, so I should choose carefully. Let's ask about this specific book. He also mentioned that Father Matthias had a copy and was looking for another to verify its contents. Do you know anything about the book? I've heard of it, but I've never read it, and I know little about its contents. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals specifically with the Roman occupation of this land. What about that could have upset Father Matthias so much? What do you know about the Romans in passing? What about that could have upset him so much? I can't claim any deep insights into the former abbot's mind. I understood him to be a virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. It's not always best when an abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd. Do you prefer Father Gonod to Father Matthias? Could something in the book have led Father Matthias to a crisis of virtue? I kind of get the impression that she likes this guy more, so I'm just going to ask about this one. Virtue is only found in crisis. Without it, virtues are little more than ideals. So, perhaps there is merit in that idea. Well, I must be off to mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt or smile devilishly? Why would I do that? Suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt? That sounds like a threat. Yeah, you gonna leave, but the only way you leave is through that fucking crypt. I guess I'll say this. I don't know why you were poking around down there like a grave robber, but that entrance isn't for you. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape in times of siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Of course not. Wink, wink. Thank you. I appreciate your discretion. Good day, Andreas. God be with you. Okay, interesting. Sipped. That's the bell for sex. The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. What is this, 6? I'm assuming, or 7? Monastic hour corresponding to noon. Oh, interesting. One of the little hours of prayer followed by dinner. Damn, we spent 3 hours talking about books. Time for sexting. Let's fucking go, baby. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. Think he'd be working by the guest house below the abbey. Dinner with Otto and Endris. Who the fuck was Otto again? I don't remember. Otto. Town carpenter and son of old Otto, known for his dislike of the abbey, especially Father Gonod. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Where did that say he would be at? Below the abbey, between the guest house and the abbot's house. Well, isn't the abbot's house like... Oh, that's the prior's house. Is there a way to go this way? Yeah. Abattoir. Suppose I could pull up the map. Abbot's house, guest house. Okay, so we need to just keep going like way left, basically. Did I ever go into the abbot's house? I don't know that I did. I didn't. Pet. Hello, puppy. Hi. Oh my god. He knows how to shake. Baby. What a good boy. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I go upstairs? The only purpose of me coming in here was to pet this dog. We're gonna do it one more time for good measure on the way out. Come here. Come here. Mirabalis will remember that. You're gonna be my best friend later. Bye, puppy. Be good. That's a cool painting. Okay. Skirt. Oh shit, no. I didn't mean to do that. What's this way? Oh. Oh, a meadow. Gert, can I... Please? Here. Let's do that. Martin, what are you staring in the window for, you little cretin? Ugh, what is this? Leave me alone. Oh, it's you again. I remember you. You're a little asshole. I was hoping to see you, Martin. I wanted to apologize for calling you an idiot. Thought we could talk. We never got the chance. I don't want to apologize, so... Maybe I don't want to talk to you. Ever thought of that? What did I do to make you so upset? You called me an idiot in front of everyone. I'm not an idiot. So piss off and stop bothering me. I'm busy. What exactly are you doing? Well, would you like to join Otto, Endress, and me for dinner? He's being a little dickhead. Do we want to take the high road, or do I want to tell him to fuck up? What are you doing? Mind your own business. Fine, you're right, it doesn't concern me. I'm only curiosity, and curiosity is a virtue. You're a scoundrel, always up to no good. I'm keeping my eye on you. I'm just curious. You're nothing but a snoop and a windbag. Piss off. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, okay, bye, Martin. You're a real peach. Endress, Otto. What am I looking here? What are you looking at? Miklaus. Be with you, Andreas. God be with you. More specifically. Can I go up the stairs? No? Okay. So he's watching these people for some reason. Endress, hello. Good day, Master Mailer. Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Endress. Otto, Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts, which we are about to receive. I don't even need to read this. I just fucking know it from Catholic school. Through Christ our Lord, amen. You didn't even say the whole thing. Amen. Amen. How'd the morning treat you? I had a bad morning, barely got anything done, and my neck's aching anyway. How'd the morning treat you guys? I'm not just gonna sit here and bitch. Not too bad. Oh, Thans. Oh, you had to do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hurt my damned hand splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Select food item to eat. Rye bread. Sheep's milk cheese. Almonds. Ooh, almonds. I fucking love almonds. I also love cheese. But we're gonna go almonds first. Never set foot in a church. Kind of curious. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just something you say before you eat. And that's not necessarily at church. That's like literally any time you're about to eat. Sheep's cheese. No. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Hey Chad, how's it going? Sheep's cheese. Are almonds your favorite tree nuts, Loon? I really like almonds. I really like Brazil nuts. I might be allergic to them. I'm not sure. I really hope I'm not. Walnuts are really fucking good. I like all of them, to be honest. I had a different saying. Yeah, what's that? What's that? I like that eating and talking to people is a mini game in this game, for real. It's not that bad of an injury, it just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. We love our bread, we love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. Yeah, fucking Madeline for you bitch asses, let's go. Hell yeah. Expected to do work when it suits him. Give me that sheep's cheese. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the Abbey. Is that a cinnamon roll? I want that. Give me the cinnamon roll. Casting pilgrims' badges really isn't smithing, but I don't mind. Anyway, I saw you walking with that bear and Rothvogel into the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? Been here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. Think he might be here to pressure Brother Piero into finishing the manuscript he's working. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people of Tassing and Curacao. I'm gonna do this top one. He's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. Number 3 might be a little too extra. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I agree. These people seem excitable. They do, yes. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Oh, man. Otto, that's only gossip, and isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. Otto. It's not gossip that he beat up a farmer a few years back, old Rannig. May he rest in peace. Did he fucking kill him? Or he just beat him up and, like, he died later? Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. He beat someone. That doesn't seem like the thing he would do. We had a long conversation on our way up here. He didn't mention anything about that. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? Talk to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Martin Luther, my time at university, a variety of other things. He's quite well educated. He could sense my inherent moral quality, Otto. I'll tell him what we talked about. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry about where your next meal is going to come from. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Endress. No one should get away with what he does, what this Abbey does. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand. I see why people resent Abbott's rule. He's a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The Abbey does Tassing a lot of good, more than you realized. No, I understand, dog. Oh, Otto, did you see the Bauer's sheep escaping the grazing field again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. Who's Martin? Oh yeah, right. The little asshole. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassing. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife. That kid has kids. On top of that, he's a damned thief, and before you say it, Endress, that's more than just gossip. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. I admit he seemed less than helpful when I saw him this morning. He's just a boy. He's got time to... Ursula's his kid? Shut up. What? He seemed less than helpful. He is just a boy. He does have time to change. I've never known a thief to change, but maybe his responsibilities will make a man out of him. Speaking of the Bauer sheep, they're ewes. I never know how to pronounce that. It's ewes, right? Something like that. Are shorn, and the woman will be spinning it soon. Otto. I got it, Endress. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Ewes. Okay. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. There's a storm a-coming. I can feel it in me bones. Right. I'll catch up in a moment, Endress. This guy's giving secret revolutionary vibes. Oh, Andreas, say hello to Eva for me if you get a chance. Who dat? Right. Okay. Of course. I should return to work in the scriptorium. Until later. Oh, dude, that old guy was right about the storm. He really was. Look at him. Time to get back to work. Alright. We are about to get an ad. So, I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back card. If you subbed, you're going to get some clips. And if you're not, then you're going to get some ads. But it's okay. You're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to do nothing without you. So, don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. Hi. We're back. I have a muffin, too, now. I retrieved a muffin during the break. It's delicious. Hello, Alex. How's it going? How you doing? While I'm here, let's just pop one of them's up in there too. What are you playing next? Did you decide? Did your poll close? Okay. Martin, do you still not want to talk to me? What? Okay, no, he sure doesn't. Horsies. Okay. Back to work. Doing Super Mario Wonder next. Okay, let's go. What are you doing out here, Matthew? God bless you, Andres. Hello, Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Kirsau's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of Saint Moritz. He is the patron of Tassing and Kirsau both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. Shrine is always beautifully kept. Whenever I visit, I always leave inspired. I don't understand the fuss. It's only a hand. I better not say that. That feels extremely disrespectful, so we're gonna go with this one. The martyrdom of Saint Moritz provides inspiration to us all. You are familiar with the life of Saint Moritz, are you not? I've been so focused on my masterpiece, I never had a moment to learn about Saint Moritz. I'm afraid I don't make a habit of learning about every saint I come across. That one sounds rude, so we'll go with this one because it sounds less rude. Well, you also learned something about Tassing's patron saint while you're here. It's interesting to me that they've added, like, greens and blues in addition to, like, the reds. By all means. St. Moritz is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. What do you mean his legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Sounds dreadful. What do you mean? I looked it up if it meant anything, and apparently no. Huh. Okay. Yes, he was a Roman citizen, and he led a legion made up of entirely of Christians into Bavaria. Powerful duchy? And the southeastern Holy Roman Empire. It is east of Swabia and north of Tyrol. Tassing and Kirsau sit in the extreme south of the duchy near border with Tyrol. Okay. When he refused to kill Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Massacred. Just kidding. Massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates St. Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. Yes, I've been hearing about some of this pagan history in town. I'm gonna say that. There are some in Tassing who still cling to the pagan traditions, yes. God save them. St. Moritz and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the pagan townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Satya, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. What this game about? I don't totally know yet. So far, I'm an artist who lives in this town, and I work in this church doing paintings for people, like commissions of like books and illustrations and books. I'm told that there's a mystery element in it, but I have not come across that yet. We're getting a lot of like lore and like shit first, it seems like. Moritz and his legions were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. What happened to Satya? How did Moritz end up in Tassing? It all sounds a bit far-fetched, doesn't it? What happened to Satya? She too was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. What an astounding story. Thank you for the history lesson, Brother Matthew. I will say that, so he likes me. You're welcome, Master Mailer. God bless you. Until later, brother. Carl? Who's this little fella? I want to look in the shrine. Oh, I've already been in here. Is there anything new? Say it like Hulk Hogan. Say what like Hulk Hogan? Oh, brother, I don't... Oh, hello, Andreas. Hello, Carl. Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Moritz this morning to pray for his aid. The candle I lit had all but burned away. I was there for so long. Now I need to catch up. Leaving a lurky. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. Appreciate it. Do you go to the shrine often? Hey, you come to the shrine often, or? Your dedication to St. Moritz is impressive. If I'm ever in a church that long, I must have fallen asleep. That feels rude to say too, but probably accurate. Yeah, your dedication to St. Moritz is impressive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, well, truth be told, I only started going to the shrine more often when Helena became pregnant. Okay. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Satch's shrine for their aid. Hope the saints hear your prayers. You'd be better off preparing for the child than praying to the saints. Do you really think the saints will hear you? I'm gonna be half of a dick here and say you'd probably be better off preparing for the child than praying for the saints. Don't you know the miracles of St. Moritz? I was like, Andrak? What? Andreas? He once restored the hand of a monk who was accused as a thief. If he can do that, he can help Helena. I hope the saints hear your prayers. Thank you, Andreas. So do I. Okay. Well, I need to go back to work apparently, right? Isn't that... Lunch is done. It's nice catching up with Otto and Andres, but it's time I head back to the scriptorium to work on the book. Yeah, okay. Oh, sure. Well, you know. I don't remember the way. We'll find it. I found it. I know that guy's voice is a bop. Eat this muffin. Brother Adok, this work. I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. Rough strokes, huh? You're working like this, or you're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Pryor, I am working to the best of my abilities and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent, praise be to God. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Pryor. I will work harder. Oh, you aren't going to criticize me? Piero, I can't believe this. Baron Rothvogel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? God damn, this guy's being a dick. Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical. Excuse me, Prior Ferenc, but I believe your point is made. God, shut up, Ferenc. Stop taking your frustrations out on an old man. I believe your point is made, Guy. Andreas, I will remind you that I am master of the scriptorium and you are a guest here. I agree, Brother Prior. Brother Piero's work is unacceptably slow. Shut the fuck up, Guy. You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work and I'll accept responsibility for it. Prior Ferenc is right. Ooh. Prior Ferenc, is this mine? It must be, yes? It is, my lord. I can No, I don't want excuses. I've come all this way and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity toward Kirsau is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this. Of course. We only want to accommodate you. Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. Gonna nod respectfully. Ah, well... Oh, did he not like that? Father Gounod, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your No, I'm not talking about the script. That's fine, but the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others. Of course. I mean, if Andreas is alright with it. If it takes the pressure off Brother Pierre, I'd be delighted to complete the work. Well, Abbott, I am trying to finish my masterpiece at the moment. Well, I will do what I have to do. Yeah, we'll help a brother out, you know? There, we have it. I hope this is, this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbott, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. My lord, I've already made supper plans with the Drucker family in town. Ooh. Are those the people I'm staying with? Or, wait. That's the family that guy asked me to go out with them because he didn't want to be alone, right? I think, maybe. I made plans already, dog. Nonsense. You can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father? Don't know if you can check names in dialogue. I don't think it was letting me that time. Because it was like the family name, not like an individual person's name. Well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think? I understand. Yes, you're right. Of course. Andreas may join us for supper. I look forward to it. Oh, like if I were... I don't know if I can get in there from here. You had this planned. What? You must have put the book in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Hook, not book. I did not ambush shit. Oh, go to hell, Ferenc. Why are you mad at me? I'm trying to help. This is beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Yeah, this is like fucking listen to yourself, dude. Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am. Yes, you are, and you've embarrassed me, the abbot, and the abbey. Prior Ferenc is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Guy, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Guy, can you stop flattering the prior for 1 minute? For real, he's such a kiss ass. If anyone is an embarrassment here, it's you, Ferenc. You're so insincere, you're so obvious about it, Guy. We're calling Guy out. He's too much. I don't give a fuck. Brothers. I don't give a fuck. Remember it. I want you to. If you please, Sisters Dana and I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. Sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. Of course. Get back to work, everyone. Yeah, Guy, get back to work. Love the fucking bitch fest in the scriptorium, for real. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and wash up in the lavatorium for supper at the Babbitt's table. Babbitt's? Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, what the fuck is a Babbitt? Vespers. Time to eat. Okay. Clara gave me food for dinner. Lauren's invited me to eat at the abbot's table. I'm not sure I'm welcome, but I can't refuse the invitation. I should wash up at the lavatorium in the cloister and then join the brothers in the refectory. Klaus is going to be annoyed that I'm missing dinner with the Druckers again. Okay, well. I literally tried to get out of it and it wouldn't let me, so I can look in this now. I wonder what Prior Ferenc was doing with this book. From the Library of the University of Five Churches, the Hungarian call it PEX. This is where Ferenc's from. Doctor of Theology George of Gran. A friend of his? Oh. Oh my. A text on astronomy, it looks like. I'm not familiar with it. Sloppy bookhand, couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script, Burgundian, Flemish, not from here and not recently. Oh my. It's definitely Ferenc's handwriting between the lines and in the margins. Is he notating the text for the university in PEX? Is he notating the text for personal use? Is he notating text for the benefit of future readers? I'm gonna go personal use. What's up, muffin? I just got done literally eating a muffin. In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What's this? It looks scribbled. Not like Ferenc to be so sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Yeah, this is like the secret message thing. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What's written below? Maybe I should have learned Greek at some point. I can't make sense of any of this. Wait, the Volvel I found has Greek letters on it. They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the Volvel is marked with alchemical symbols, but this cipher has astrological symbols. There's something I'm missing. Suppose I'll figure it out in due time. But I'll copy this down now to reference later. Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Okay, good. That was your brother? Your brother was a blueberry muffin? Well, your brother was delicious, and I feel no remorse. Right, I have to go to the cloister. And then to the lavatorium? Cloister. Dormitory. Church. Cemetery. Blueberry man, he was a dickhead, so it's okay. Okay, well, as long as it's okay. Oh, I don't think I went here at all. Oh, what's up? You are covered in paint. Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper, though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you, none of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk all you like. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter. I hope I don't make a fool of myself. These men are far above my station. Wish you could take my place, Brother Piero. You deserve the honor. Supper with an abbot and a nobleman. I could get used to this. You totally deserve this space, bro. Anyway, sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your worn work. Okay. And when you leave all of us at Kirsau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel, to help you in your career. He's wrong, you know. Ferenc is wrong about you being slow. There's nothing wrong with your style. It's not old just because a nobleman says so. That. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for all of us. Things change. The future will right over the present. Off to bed, have fun with your bukkake monks. Ew, Stask. Ew. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I also hate that you just said that, but have a good night. Oh my goodness. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and to God. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. Disgusting. I was at work when I popped in earlier. What's this game about? Everyone keeps asking me that, and I don't really have a way to answer it right now. So we are, like, an artist who is currently doing like what appears to be little jobs in this church, like doing illustrations for books and stuff like that until like I guess we get enough work under our belt to go open our own shop or something. But I'm told that there's a mystery involved. It's like a choices matter type game. I have not come across the mystery just yet. I have a feeling it'll probably be coming up kind of soon, but I'm uncertain. I don't know. The art style is really cool though. Alright, now where is this dinner happening? Can I go back? There we go. Join the brothers in the refectory. Where was that? Church, dormitory, cemetery, refectory. Andreas, glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Gano, Father Thomas, Prior Ferenc. Oh, okay. Good talk. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Oh, the Gospel of Matthew. Wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it." Interesting that Hades is referenced. Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? I was told not to talk too much. Just gonna shake my head. I'll give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you lose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Okay. Loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me of Father Gano. Have you read anything by Martin Luther? Oh. I can't say that I... He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. Oh. Awkward. Everyone is staring. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. The quail? My god, Father Abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see the value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Oh. This is so uncomfortable. Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? Certainly as a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. He's really putting me in a difficult position. Why not join the debate? It may bring everyone closer understanding the truth. I need to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at the fancy table. That doesn't seem the most prudent attitude at the moment. Why not? Where do we start? A debate. Excellent. Why not start with the 95 thesis? Oh, he mad. Andreas, you should know better. Lord Rothvogel, you are our guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn my patience out. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father, it is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You'd better accept it. What? Oh. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? Oh, shit. I see. I have overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I've ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. And thus the Lutheran Church was created. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Tessiae. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Are you winning, son? We're pissing people off. That's kind of a win, right? Well, no need to overstay my welcome, fathers, brothers. Andreas, good night. Hey, Foxy Dragon Gaming. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hello. I'm just gonna real quick. Hi, I'm Loon Batch, bitch if we're being a little feisty or whatever. Dark Souls, you crazy. I can never. We're playing Pentiment right now. Don't ask me what's going on, because I don't know. Not yet. We're kind of like just in the beginnings. We have a lot of stuff going on. Welcome in, Mad Fix, PHX. Mad. I'm gonna call you Mad unless you decide something else. Hello, Foxy. Hello. I hope your stream went well. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Let's hop back in. We just got done pissing off everyone in this room. Why, Andreas? Why did you engage him? I expect better of you. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out. I mean, I can just go. I will take my leave as well. Good night. Oh, awkward. Awkward. Ooh, I like the way the letters in the sentence fill it. Oh yeah, it's cool. And it's also like, there'll be like misspells and it'll like go back and erase them and fix it. Don't worry about Father Gurneau and the Baron. I'm sure we'll all be fine by morning. It went, well, struggled so much in this game. Oh my god, I don't blame you. I won't touch Dark Souls. I mean, maybe in the future, but as of right now, like, I'm so good on that dog. I hope Father Abbott can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. That seems unlikely. I think the Baron should apologize if he wants to be forgiven. It seems unlikely. Maybe so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone else's sake. Don't know why I like Souls like I'm not even good at them. Oh my god, yeah. The closest thing I've played would be Hollow Knight, and I had a lot of fun, but also, I don't know, dog. I don't know. Okay. Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ha! That is for younger and wiser men than for me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. Bonne nuit. Time to go to sleep. An awkward supper. I should get some sleep. Okay, am I just going back to... Oh, supper ended badly. An argument erupted between the Baron and the Abbot. Hopefully it will all get worked out in the morning. I should head back to my room at the Gartner's and get some sleep. Alrighty. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, there's a garden here? Oh, man. Ah, feverfew. It always smells so fresh. Tassing is lucky to have so much woundwort naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. What is this? The many-petaled cinquefoil. Cinquefoil? Sonkfall? Grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Okay. Pet mouse fanger. Oh! This is not a person, it's a cat. And when they said that, I thought it was a cat. Or, I'm sorry, when they said that originally, I thought it was a person, is what I meant to say. That's what I was thinking, because it's like "cinq," which is 5 in French, is what it looked like, kind of. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here. Okay. Sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. Okay. Can I go in here? What if Loon bought a cat? I do not want a fucking cat. Thank you so much, though. Painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary, mystic, and prolific writer on a variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. Cat in the Rain. Explain Luna on your chair then. Expose. That is from an anime. I do not want an actual cat to own. I do not want one. Doors to the convent are locked to outsiders. Men, at least. Okay, well, exploring. Cecilia. Hello. God bless you, Andreas. I gotta go, but have a nice stream. Your voice is amazing. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Go take care of yourself and stuff like that. I appreciate it. If anybody else needs a dip or you're like, I like this chick, I get you. That's fine. If you're gonna hang out though, we'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. That's not a real cat? I'm shocked. No, it's not. It's not. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? Notice that you took the sisters inside when I walked up to the with the Baron. No, my apologies until later. I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? Just seemed unusual. The Baron arrived to see the abbot in the scriptorium. It isn't appropriate for the sisters to interact with men. I mean, they interact with me. As they need to, at my discretion. The Baron is an important visitor and a patron of the Abbey, but there is no need for him to speak with the sisters. Or me. I see. That makes sense. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Until later. Till then. Anyway, I'm just gonna wander around your abode without... Never mind, no I'm not. That's it. Okay. I suppose we can go back home now. Oh. Anyway. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lorenz must still be awake. I wonder how he's doing. And what was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. And she had a bit of paint on her dress, too. Did she? I didn't even notice. Is there a scandal in the church? That would be super out of the norm. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. I should get back to the Gertners. Can I... Oh, I can't. Okay. How doth I do that? Do I have to go through the meadow? I imagine so. Oh yeah, this is the way we came. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, is that a person? A ninja! Good! Are you alright, Master Mailer? He's got the paint too. This looks like mud. I believe I may have just seen the physical manifestation of a spirit. Did you see that in the aqueduct? I think so. I don't want people to think I'm a witch. Did you see that in the aqueduct? The ghost? It's funny that I'm both I had the option to be like, I saw a ghost, and now I have the option to be like, there's a better explanation than that. There must be a better explanation than that. Well, I'm not here to tell you what you saw. She may have met up with a masturbator. Jesus. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Have you ever seen one? Usually all around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those stones. Well, I think I found Johann's lost sheep. I'm going to head home. Take care, Master Mailer. You too, Till. Irises. Beautiful. What's this? The figures in this shrine to St. Christopher are quite nice. One of the 14 holy helpers, St. Christopher is invoked as protection against the plague and a safeguard to travelers. He's often pictured as a large man with a staff carrying the child Jesus on his back across a swollen river. Okay. Forest. I don't think we want to go that way. Where am I? Oh no, we could go that way. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way? I just want to go that way. My Nana gave me St. Christopher for my car and then it got set on fire. Ugh, Alex. Did anything ever come of that, by the way? Most of this felling is for the Abbey's renovation and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Church and Druckers. Ah, no. What's wrong, Amelie? Pale horse, still on the floor. Matins, the pale horse, death. What? Monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. It is used for night prayer. Matin. So is there an objective you're supposed to be fulfilling right now? I'm supposed to be going home. Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes? Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Excuse me? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. She alright? She is, yes. Sister Amelie's a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing in there? Does she live in the church? How long has she been here? How long has she fucking been here? She's been sealed in the cells next to the church for almost 10 years now. What the fuck are you doing? Why? If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell. Her cell? She's an anchoress, a religious hermit, so devoted to God that she enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. Is this voluntary? And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing, or was she a nun at Curacao? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in the lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all of the monks and nuns at Curacao could read, even poor Brother Volkbert. Which one's that? Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Interesting. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Of course, sister. She seems unhappy. She's not unhappy, but she is in pain, both physical and spiritual. Volkbert was with the pigs. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and an aching in her joints. Well, she just needs to do some yoga. She'll be fine. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Amelie was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Yeah, Loon with the yoga plugin. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father. Andreas with yoga. They'd be like, this is some of your occult shit. They really would, though. They really would. Especially during this time. In a way. Ducker House, Central Town, Town Commons? Zimmerman House. Yep, because this is where all the sheep were. Schmidt's smithy. It's so much smaller than he once used at the Abbey. Okay. Alright, and this is home. This is home. Just want to take a little look around real quick. Okay. Hello? Why are you just... You're just sleeping in a chair? Aw. See... So, is that little shit married to this chick? The Picatrix, Keith Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior Ferrant keeps giving me all these books to read. Really should clean this up. Okay. Oh, do we have a bucket? Can I move this bucket over here? No? Okay, we're gonna go to bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Should. What? Go to sleep. I like my little night hat. I have luscious hair. Very luscious hair. They were skipping all the way. Time to get back to work. Oh boy. Oh, what's wrong? Shh, it's alright, Ursula. Good morning, what happened? Good morning, do you need any help with Ursula? What happened? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Jorg are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? I certainly hope everything's alright there. Is the farm okay? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived here through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as, I'm assuming God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and endure what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you. Oh, thank you. Here. Sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you. Otto wanted me to say hello, by the way. Oh, he did? Haha. Good. Thank you. Oh my. Something ominous is going to happen. There's a storm a-brewing. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. Thanks. You too. Good luck. No, wait. I need to give them money. Andreas. Doing alright, Peter? Oh, I didn't see that wall was broken. Is that from the flood? Some storm, huh? You do, is that from the flood? It is. It must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. Well, it's hard to blame the abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. I need to give that lady the money. Clara. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. I have something for you. Oh? This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. Please, Claire, it's the least I can do. You and Peter have been such gracious hosts. Consider the rest a gift then, in addition to my rent. I insist. It's enough to pay back the abbot, yes? You guys have been such gracious hosts. But Andreas, how did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I convinced Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I wanted to be sure you could pay your taxes in time. Don't worry about it. She doesn't need to know all that. Oh, well, if you're sure. Thank you, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. Happy to help, Claire. It's a Christian thing to do. It's probably best not to mention it. Well, I don't want to say it's a Christian thing to do, but I am happy to help, so I guess we're going to go with that. You're a good man, Andreas. Thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later, ma'am. Okay. Paid in full. Let's go. Alright. The flood. The weather's awful, but I still have to get to the scriptorium. Hopefully tempers have calmed down since last night. We shall see. Can I not go this way since it's flooded? Can I help these guys at all? Nope, can't go that way. That was my sheep impression. I hope you liked it. Oh, can't go that way. Apparently I can't walk through a puddle. A bakery? Oh, you're the guy that looked evil. Can I go in here? Hello, Ulrich. Bless you, Andreas. Oh, that's it. God bless you. Oh, you're cute. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're inside now. You were just outside. Andreas, such a pleasure to see you, and looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye? Dear Gret, you know I can't stay away from your rye. I was passing by and thought I should say hello, and I must say goodbye. Aren't you a good man? Well, you're always welcome here, Andreas. And always welcome to my rye. Be well. Be wall. Until later, Gret. Is she... Wait. That's dough. Why are you... Oh, man. This is a health code violation. You can't be making dough on the fucking floor. And a child? You have a child. There's child labor. This is not up to code. There's no ventilation. This child is making dough on the dirt floor. My God. This place is a mess. Sacrificial dough. Uh-huh. God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good, strong spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. Good morning, I'm sure it'll let out soon. Good morning, it's annoying I have to walk all the way up the abbey in this. I'm sure it'll let up soon. As God wills it. Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. Ooh, pumpernickel's good. I haven't had pumpernickel in a fucking minute. It's really good with like this, God, what is it? It's like a seasoned, like, cream dip. I don't remember what the seasoning is, but it's so good. It's like a spinach spread. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's no trouble at all. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Who's Lucky? That guy? Okay. Of course. Now I'm off home and then to the Pfeiffers. Good morning, Agnes. What's going on with the Pfeiffers? Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It's in God's hands. Trust in providence. So I'm assuming she's like a midwife or something. Always Ulrich, but I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Bye. Oh, good day to you both. And Andreas, please stay out of the rain. Tell Helen I will pray for her good health. She'll appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later. Till later, Agnes. I'm very much not a religious person, but this seems like it's like kind of the vibe, so I'm trying to get on everyone's good sides. Okay, I'm here, which means I need to keep going like all the way across, basically. Steinauer house, eh? I'm just breaking into everyone's homes as I'm on my way to work. Oh my. Yeah, sacrificial dough. We gotta pet the cat. Pet Schlau. Schlau. Hello, Schlau. You have no neck. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Schlau. No. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the lucky guy, right? Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It is affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation's going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries? Thank you, Lucky. Good day, Master Mailer. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything all right with the church? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Oh, worry not. Lucky was just reminding me of the danger severe rainfall could pose to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. God be with you, Andreas. And with you, Father Thomas, until later. Through the meadow. Is that... Columbine. Looks like it's coming in early. Is this the same? No. Shrine to St. Moritz. Statue looks ancient. To the mill. We don't need to go there. Hello, Till. Hello there, Master Mailer. Hello, Till. Bumped into any ghosts lately? Hee hee. Not since we last spoke. Good, good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this into the cities, I expect. Can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins, no. Could do without the mud on my shoes, but the aqueduct does make a nice silhouette. Oh yes, the old Roman ruins. Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me what they match, if they match the old legends I read about. What kind of old legends? Well, when Father Matthias was an abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think I've read through half of that library before Father Gounod became abbot. Oh, he's educated. He and Father Tomas are strict about which books should be read. Right. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in Tassing are also my favorite. That old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Ratii, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, barbarians on all sides. When Mars, the Roman god of war and agriculture. Mars represented civilization and peace through military might. When Mars sent a wolf to the night. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical spring with trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Mars provided the wolf in the spring, and Gaius Metalis found Tassing after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where all of this came from. Sounds like a lot of story, brother. Matthew told me about St. Moritz, without the Roman gods, of course. That. Oh, no, stop. I hadn't thought of that. Both were snowed into the valley, weren't they? And saved near a spring? I wonder if that's the same story. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Mailer. Okay. A lot of stories get mixed up over the years. It might be a fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words, I feel the same. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mailer, but I better get back to work. His R's look like Z's, it throws me off. You let me know if you find any particularly good books in the library, alright? I will. Until later, Till. Okay, we are getting an ad. So, I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back card up so you don't miss anything cool. So, you know, don't panic, don't forget, or whatever, we'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Hi. Hello. Alright, anyway. Back to business. Martin? The fuck are you doing? Oh, he does not like me. Hey, Martin. Eat shit, Andreas. Okay, thanks, Martin. Good talking to you. Chew. Oh, gross. I liked that the font was like splattered on the chew for that. I like Martin. Marky Moo. Hello. I should get to the scriptorium. Grinnell will give me an earful if I'm late again. How are you doing? I always, whenever I go to give you a shout out, I just want to type Marky Moo. I don't want to type this. What's up, Miklaus? God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at this rain. Are you still preparing to leave, even with this weather? The weather's unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Solemia, will be arriving today. Okay, she fine. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was glad you were willing to debate him at supper, even though he's sure the abbot will hold it against you. Well, Luther's work is worth debating, regardless of what the abbot thinks. The abbot's too conservative. I find it's best to ignore him. The Baron is a patron of the abbey. I didn't want to refuse him. The abbot's too conservative. I find it best to ignore him. That feels a little excessive. We'll go with this top one. Just wrapping up some exciting, all-sweet drawings for work. Hope stream is thrilling. Hell yeah. Nice. Awesome. Curious about Pentiment? I am also curious about it. I don't know enough yet. Nothing crazy's happened yet, but I know there's gonna be a mystery at some point, or like some sort of conspiracy or something. His work is worth debating, regardless of what the abbot thinks. My lord certainly agrees, but he hasn't found many people who share that opinion in Tyrol. A country of the Archduchy of Austria and the Holy Roman Empire. It sits south of Bavaria, east of the Swiss Confederacy, and north of the Republic of Venice. Okay. Would it be fair to say I found the Baron's favor? It would. My lord bade me give you a token of his friendship in his absence. He says it's a small thing compared to future commissions, but he hopes that you will wear it with pride. Oh, what an extraordinary pin. Please thank the Baron for me. There's a good Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Thank you. In fact, I'll wear it right now. Many thanks. I'll keep it secure until I have clothing worthy of bearing it. I'll put it on right now. As you wish, of course. Where's your master gone, then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. I hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything to mud. Oh, fuck. If this dude's dead and I just put on his fucking pin, that's gonna be so implicative. That seems odd, given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature, even in such conditions. Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways. Well, I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Good luck, Godspeed, and I hope you can keep dry. I like that one. It's no trouble, and many thanks. Until next time, Andreas. Oh, one thing before you go. Did you see a short, surly-looking man with a hat on your way up this morning? Martin Bauer? He ran past me in the meadow as I was walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. That would explain my lord's missing rings. That makes sense. He was eyeing the place up last night. You believe he stole from you? Not from me, no. From my lord. 1 gold, 1 silver, a handful of golden, and a book the Baron was planning to give to the Abbey. Gold coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Though different standards exist for the golden in different regions, it is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. A book? Historia Taciae? I believe so, yes. I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy's a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if he's responsible for the missing rings. That would explain it then, regrettably. We had ample opportunity for his theft. Yesterday, I caught the boy with a hat, Martin, I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold, or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. That frog in the hat, man, could be running for my spirit in the animal position. yeah. When we looked at that earlier, I was like, I feel like this is me on the inside, this little frog. I don't think he had a hat earlier. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking with you, Andreas. Of course. I hope this rain lets up for you soon. God willing. Until next time. Until then. So nobody's in here then? I was looking for like signs of a break-in or anything. The floods. Clara seemed grateful for the money. Hopefully this will alleviate some of the Gertner's money troubles. Managed to convince brother. Okay, yeah, The flood. It was awful. Okay. That's all I have. I need to go up. I need to go up here. Let's go through the church. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Where was this place again? Okay, it's up and to the right. Okay. I wonder if I can go in that room. It's like nobody here. This is kind of weird. Can't go into the tower. That's interesting. What's up, guys? Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had Otto replace the roof to the scriptorium in the library last month. With the... what is this? Calefactory, a communal warming room in the monasteries. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloister, but in the Curacao, it's part of the old abbey and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. Keeps the monks warm and dry, and the library dry. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of work and protected what's in the library. The town hasn't fared as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. Oh, wow. Brother Guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. I agree. Guy's an asshole. Huh. We have a grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Piero? Haven't you seen him yet today? I did. Before Brother Guy arrived, Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be Terrace already. I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God, give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. God, give me the strength to endure this man. For real, guy sucks so hard. Still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Sounded like it was a scream coming from the cloister. That's coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house? Okay, I'm trying. I don't know where it's at. I'm looking. Okay. I think something terrible's happened, Master Andreas. Oh shit. Oh, there's blood. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, is that our homie? Please, Father, where's my brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Florian, where's brother Florian? Was he eating the floor rye bread? For real. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. Is this is the guy, right? Yeah. The Duke guy? I'm sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead. Sister Marguerite, calm yourself. There's a dead body on the floor, but chill the fuck out. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Marguerite back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some of the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz. Located on the Rhine River, Mainz is the home of the Archbishop of Mainz, the Elector of the Holy Roman Empire, and Primus Germaniae, the Pope's substitute north of the Alps. Okay, that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? What? Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up on our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? Oh my god, God protect us. Cotus Sacra? What? Dude, yeah. That said, protect us, God, in French. Silence, quiet. Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you're right, forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the imperial diet. Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the Archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Woslav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrives. What? Brother Piero? Why? That's absurd, dog. I don't give a fuck if it's remembered. I hope you do. He was caught in flagrant delicto. In blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Covered in blood with a knife in his hand. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed? Darthbane, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger, not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. He wasn't angry. Anyone who is in the Scriptorium knows that. Even Guy knows that. Be quiet. This is not your affair. It is my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. Forgive me, Father Gurno. I don't think that Brother Piero could have done this. It is my affair if you're trying to make me part of his supposed motive. I'm through debating this with you. Yeah, you don't seem to like when people question anything you do. My decision stands. Brother Woslav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? This is ridiculous, but yeah. Good, I hope you do remember. I will remember this as well. Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero's innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. I have to do something. I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do. I appreciate your passion, but if you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckens, eat a good meal, and come back to the at Nones. Monastic hour corresponding 3 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Okay. We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Let me in for what? To examine the body. We're gonna be examining a body, eh? Florian mandated dinner. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Hopefully it will clear my head. Alright. Well, what if I just go back in? Okay, it won't let me. This way. I believe they were away this way. Yep. Klaus. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. Andreas, are you alright? Do I tell everybody? No, something terrible's happened. Oh God, what No, forgive me. Come inside. Sit down for a minute. If it's not an imposition, I'd appreciate a moment to rest. Yes, this has been a difficult day. I could use a distraction. Yeah, if it's not a problem, that'd be nice. Not an imposition at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Ooh, my neck hurts. Aw, this little kid's cute too. They did a really good job at making the kids, like, real adorable. Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate? If it's not too much trouble, I'd appreciate it. I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie. No, I'm sorry, I don't have much of an appetite right now. I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie. Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andreas over more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. Your cooking is lovely, darling. Bertolt. Hello. Hello, Bertolt. How are you? Sleepy. Come back to my workshop. I'm going to do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. Okay. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? Ooh. Like, wonderful, excellent work. The figures and composition are terrific, but the background is quite dense and busy. I like it. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Are these her woodcuts? They are. The drawings are mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Well, fucking pop off, Marie. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts for which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 I'm hungry. Heh, amen. Heh heh. I like this kid. Andreas, what were the bells at the Abbey for? They were sounding for a long time. The visiting nobleman, Lorenz Rothvogel, was found murdered in the chapter house. God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Curacao? How could a monk do such a thing? I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? Not unless he fell backwards onto a knife. And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. Seems like Lorenz had been stabbed, but I don't know. There's a lot of blood around him. There's a child at the table. There's a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate about what happened. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe what happened to him is natural. Man, there is a kid at the table. It's the only thing I'm worried about. There's a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate about what was happened. Or I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe. Let's do that one. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. Oh, don't hold back on my account. I've had children and even helped Agnes deliver a few times. I'm not squeamish. Yeah, I'm worried about your kid, not you. Yes, blood! Oh, okay. But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? Well, now your son's a suspect, because he just got super stoked. I did see Lucky Steinauer going into a shouting argument with Lorenz yesterday, just before I walked by your place. Lucky? Why would he have cause to shout at a nobleman? Ooh. Egg pasta? Farmer's bread? Some sausage? Let's go with this pasta. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia, up at the Abbey. Could it have something to do with the nuns? But would Lucky argue with Lorenz about nuns? Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky's a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperman came out of the woods and... Yes? Well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Ottilia's late husband, Rannick, ran afoul of Lorenz on his last visit to Tassing. I don't remember the details, but Rannick died just last year and Ottilia hasn't been the same since. Shaushich. She was always an old bitch, even before she was old. Damn. Klaus, that's enough. She had to deal with a job's lot in life. And now she lives all at the edge of the woods, alone. There's rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I do pity her, even if she's a bit... bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. Women are not legally barred from inheriting. It all depends on the details of the lease. Did she come from a wealthy family? She did, in fact. Wealthier than Rannick's, anyway. If the land they lived on was part of her dowry, she might make a case to lay claim to it on property of equal value. Well, well, are you a lawyer, Andreas? Enough about Ottilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if anyone has any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of the classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron brought a book on astronomy for me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. Would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? Loon Bitterwoman? Yeah, we're rebranding, guys. It's not Loon Betch anymore, it's just Loon Bitterwoman. It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some of the testament of the faith for others and worth killing for? That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc. Not even when Gernot was made an abbot instead of him. Afterward, he seemed bitter, but never violent. That doesn't seem to be part of his character. So, Lucky, the widow, and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Sounds like they have a history, at least. Time to eat that bread. Get that bread, baby. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I've never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she has cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she has good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. Thank you for your care. It's helped me understand how I can help Hero. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling pretty overwhelmed. You're always welcome here, Andreas. Anytime. Yeah! Thanks, Bertold. You are especially welcome at this one. Aw, so cute. God be with you, Andreas. Thank you. God be with you. Dong. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? Oh, the rain stopped. Isn't that nice? Let's take a look. Oh. You can talk to Lucy Steinauer, Lucky Steinauer. He's probably working in front of his house. The widow Kemperin lives south of here, near France Bauer. Prior Ferenc is usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. But if I don't attend to Brother Florian's examination of the body at the Abbey, he'll have to do without me. What does that mean? Does that mean I can only do, like, one of the things? I definitely want to check out the body. Okay, I was able to find an entrance to the library through the crypt beneath the Abbey. A false relief opened a door that revealed a stairway leading up to the floor of the library. Now I have to go inside after the nuns have left. Miss Cecilia reacted poorly to the Baron's appearance in the Abbey. Could she have something to do with this murder? I should find out what their history is. She's usually in the prioress's house in the convent. occult hands, and you figure out the meaning of the cipher. Ferenc wrote in the scriptorium. He used the volvel while writing it and took it with him. Can't keep it in his robes all the time, can he? In Ferenc's house, I discovered the volvel he was holding when he deciphered the manuscript. I can use this to figure out the cipher he left. Hello, where's the beef cam? The beef cam only comes up when people redeem the thing for it. Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the Baron arrived. I should talk to him, find out if there is something going on between them. He's usually in the scriptorium, the abbot's house, or the prior's house. Okay. Otilia Kemperin cursed the Baron when we were walking through the meadows. I need to find out why she hated him so much. The widow's house is next to Frantz Bowers. Stone Mason's anger. I should talk to Lucky to find out what he was arguing about with the Baron. He's usually working next to his house, north of the town commons. Baron's man Miklaus has departed for Innsbruck to request the presence of the most revered Jacob Estler, Archdeacon of Friesling. Will I succeed? 14? Not bad. Probably. I would say probably. I'm sure you got some modifiers and stuff. He'll be gathering evidence about the murder and interrogating those of us who might have information. The flood. Ooh, counter green. Well, you're down there. Literally doubled. Brother Matthew rang the church's bell early, and now one of the sisters screaming in the chapter house. I should see what's going on. Brothers and sisters discovered Lorenz murdered in the chapter house. Brother Piero kneeling nearby with a bloody knife. Can't make sense of it, but the abbot has ordered me to leave until tomorrow. Brother Florian promised to let me covertly attend his examination of the body later today. Till then, he thinks I should sit down for a good meal. See if the Druckers have a place at their table for me. During the dinner with Klaus and Marie, we talked about 4 people who seemed to have a problem with the Baron. Lucky Steinauer, the widow Kemperin, Mother Cecilia, and Prior Ferenc. I should talk to each of them and see if they had a motive to kill the man. Brother Florian asked me to be present during the inspection of the Baron's body. Alternatively, I can begin my investigation by following my other leads. The abbot doesn't want me around, so if I do decide to see Brother Florian, I'll have to get his attention by throwing a small rock at the window of the infirmary. I want to do that first, if I can. Rigged check. 19. You rolled a 19. That's a good roll. You find out that it is not, in fact, rigged, and that you need to stop being a little baby about it. That's what it said. Dang. For Loon to be nice to me for once? 14? I don't know what you mean for once. I'm just gonna throw this little rock here. Andreas, this way. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Now, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up to it. She literally hates me. Were you playing the Morgue Lady game recently? Yeah, I played it last night. No, not last night. What's today? Sunday? I played it on Friday. Well, I'm not sure, but I want to help Piero. Good. Let your resolve steel you. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. Ah, of course. Oh my. He got no clothes. I will begin by inspecting his interior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. There's a real sussing out dead bodies theme happening this year. Yes, there is. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yes, there is a puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. It's fairly shallow, though I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own hand. Wait, he inflicted it on himself? How can you tell? Well, that doesn't sound deep enough to kill him. A Nuremberg inch or an Innsbruck inch? I don't get this joke. This is like the second time that this has come up. Doesn't sound deep enough to. Well, okay. He inflicted on himself? How can you tell? From the angle and the depth of the strike, it is as though he were holding it in his right hand as he fell on his side. Standard units of measurement hadn't been invented. They were using cubits and shit. Ah. You must know that I was not always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 long years in Poland. Ah, eye patch. Checks out. My familiarity with wounds comes from my time on the battlefield. I am no true surgeon, but I'm the closest Curacao has. If the wound was that shallow, it doesn't sound like it could have been fatal. It wasn't. It's likely incidental, received while falling on his own knife. He must have some other wound that has issued for all this blood we found him in. Then surely this must mean that Brother Piero is innocent. It means it's incredibly unlikely that Brother Piero stabbed the Baron, but it doesn't explain what actually killed the man. Brother Piero never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. Now then, let's move on. Well, there's a sore on his sex, probably from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with his murder. Oh, that's not good. You should get that checked out, buddy. I'm not familiar with it. It was first discovered 20 years ago by French soldiers visiting brothels in Naples. Anyways, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband, not uncommon among nobility. Glad you're doing just fine. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. I hope you're doing just fine too. Well, actually, I hope you're doing better than just fine. I expect a monk to be more shocked by this. No, I'm not gonna say anything. He was a mercenary. Moving down. A sore on his sex is a phrase I can't say I've ever read or heard. Well, congratulations. You've now read it, and you heard me say it specifically. Other than a few blisters on his feet from what I assume are new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? Of course. Thank you for covering his penis with his hand. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though. What are you scratching at over there? How could that have happened? I have no idea. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Here it is, a rather dramatic head wound. His elbow's itchy. Oh my. The dark hair and blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. How many head wounds have you seen? Too many and not enough. As grim as it sounds, there's always more to learn. Italian doctors try to examine as many corpses as they can to fully understand the mysteries of the body. The battlefields of Poland and Lithuania aren't as ideal a learning environment as the University of Bologna, but they did provide an education of sorts. Bologna. I'd rather be treated by someone with experience than a novice with a university education. Why don't you study medicine at a university? I'd rather be treated someone with experience than a novice with a university education. I appreciate your confidence. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot, and there's a clear impression in the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice unless the Baron were already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long could he have survived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house? He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. Could he have been attacked outside the abbey, the cloister? What about the big garden? Is church possibility? What's interesting though is there's blood on the wall. So I don't know where that would have come from, but could he have been attacked out? What about the big garden? It's possible, but at an incredible risk. The abbot's house looks just directly on the garden. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. Could have actually been a fist? I'd say 2 to 2.5 inches around. Perhaps a pig mallet, a joining hammer, or even a round stone 4 to 5 inches across, held in the hand. That's specific. Estimating size, distance, and numbers have always come easily to me. Hopefully your towns will help you find the murder weapon in short order. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron unaware. Save the small knife wound, he has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before Brother Piero discovered him. So, I believe we've discovered 2 important things. Piero didn't stab the Baron, and even if he had, that isn't what killed him. The Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Yes, exactly. If you can find what caused the blow, it may lead you to the killer. We also know that Piero didn't stab the Baron. We know that, and I suspect even the abbot knows that, but you may need more evidence to convince the archdeacon. Oh, there is one other item of interest I found in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. What is it? A note of some kind. I trust you to open it more carefully than I would. Das Majken, das Starb, an die Unschuldet dir, blah blah blah. What does it say? The girl who died and the innocent with her. Martin's chapter. The girl? What girl? And what innocent? One of the nuns? Someone from a village? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is fucking as good as mine, bruh. Unfortunately, I don't have much faith in my guesses. Can you tell who wrote it? It's definitely someone with a great deal of experience as a scribe, but it can't be Adic or Guy. Someone with an extremely refined hand. This was done without any guides. It's possible that they're Swiss, maybe German or Austrian. It's highly refined Gothic script. Let's do... Someone with extremely refined hand. This was done without any guides. As good as Adok and Guy are, I don't think they could replicate this. What? Really? If not them, who? I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. No, I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is an additional Fuck. I'm not gonna say shit. Brother Florian, could you open up? It's Werner Stolz, the physician from Tassing. Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid I can't wait. Father Gano asked me to examine the Baron's body. Alright, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself. From Werner? I don't care if he knows I'm here. I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna ask questions. Not exactly the best fucking spot. Ah, Dr. Stolz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? The abbot wanted me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives. It seems unnecessary at this point as I've just completed my own examination. Well, then what's the harm in letting me take a look? Dr. Stolz, with all respect, I've finished. The cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have had no problem with your assistance. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine a corpse on my own without the help of battlefield sawbones. No, we're staying hidden. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So, is performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiotic. I'll return with Father Gano presently. Nice. That was close. Now, quickly, leave through the cloister before they return. Of course. Thank you, Brother Florian. Think nothing of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then. Should find someone to eat with. Can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What could that mean? And who wrote it? Okay. Alrighty. I don't know how to tell when this thing saved. 24 seconds ago. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. But we're streaming tomorrow. So don't even worry about it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This is fun. We finally got to the mystery. I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it. Stick around. We're gonna find someone to raid out into. If you are not already, feel free to jump in the Discord because we got a bunch of shit going on. We have like a bunch of charity incentive event things that we still have to do. We have to do our Pokemon Emerald crowd control stream. We're gonna do now we're gonna do Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and we'll be in the VC for that. There's all sorts of shit going on. Yeah. And then let's see here. Who do we have? Okay. Streams, voices, and like music. Yeah, there's so many things fucking happening. But speaking of, yeah, there's roots, there's riots. Exactly. There's also, speaking of roots and things that I'm doing, there's this too, you can check out. Peaches and Yuzu. Yep. Are they streaming? Or were you just saying? You know what? Oh man, they've been streaming for a while. I don't wanna raid into them if they're gonna be done soon. Let's go say hi to the Riverman. Let's go say hi to Rivers. So, please stick around for the raid. You get bonus channel points in here if you do too, so like, right? Get you them extra points. Copy and paste this first one if you are just hanging out, vibing, thriving, surviving, all that shit. And then, yeah. Harsh Rivers. Run deep, they say. They do. Rivers is really cool. Please give him a follow. He's a really funny fella. And I'm actually going to be streaming with him on his channel, I believe, this coming Saturday. This Saturday. We're streaming together. So give him a follow so you know when that happens. Let's go say hi to the Riverman. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. Bonne nuit. Bon rêve. Bonne autre chose. And, you know, bye-bye.